lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever ride a wet pig across state lines to show your sister you're a worthy spouse? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-450.
Hey! What's up, dudes? What's up, y'all? How goes it? Yes! The best way to start the stream. That's probably the best one you could have used, honestly. You guys have any more ideas for channel point rewards? Please drop your suggestions. There's a couple more here. We got to do the seal one. There's the diabetes. Diabetes is good. We got to do the seal one. That one's probably the seal one, and that's what she said will probably be available when Wednesday. You didn't hear it. Didn't hear what? Both of them triggered. Somebody did diabetes. Somebody did dollar. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, one sec. Hold on. Okay. Now try it. That should be it. Right? Yeah. That should be it. Yep. No sound. So weird. All right, let's try this. All right, try it now. This one should work. Actually, wait. Oh, no, that's why. All right, run it. Run it. The audio output was not selected properly. That should have worked. Because it showed up on the audio output. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should be working right here too. That's weird. Actually, let's go into here. Let's see if we can get this to trigger.
We gotta figure this out. This is the most important thing.
Channel points, dollar. Okay, yeah. Yep, audio output just needed to be updated. Yep. That's what that was. Well, thanks for the test, guys. That's the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. We're gonna go find somebody to raid, so thank you very much. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. If you haven't already, don't forget you can use your Amazon Prime sub for free on a Twitch channel. Anyway, guys, peace out. See you next time.
No, we weren't actually going anywhere. I mean, it was just, that was just a joke. I mean, sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment, sometimes you just gotta say a joke and you just throw it out there. And sometimes people laugh and sometimes they don't. But either way, you stand up, you dust yourself off, and you just keep fighting. And it doesn't matter who gets in the way or what happens. You just gotta keep rolling with the punches, and then you're doing it, and then everything's cooked up and it's running.
What? Why isn't this straight on the screen? What are they doing? Unfollowing. I remember when I unfollowed Metal Weasel. I'll never sub to him again.
Sure, bud. Whatever you say. All right, how are we looking with alerts, though? Okay, those should be pretty good. Let's try something out real quick. So, yeah, there's the turd complunk sound. Which actually, that is a good reminder because, where water? Where's hydrate? Hydrate is nowhere to be found, unfortunately. So we're gonna test...
Damn.
Diabetes. Okay. Yeah. Kevin. Yeah, thanks, Kevin, for that follow. Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, there's those. And then here's an alert.
Damn.
Okay. Sick. Yeah, that's fine. That looks pretty rad.
That looks pretty freaking sick.
Alright, we gotta post this links in the Discords. What is that? Oh, here we go.
When I unfollowed Metal Weasel, I'll never sub to him again. I remember when I unfollowed Metal Weasel.
Pepper's Farm remembers. Oh.
You all are crazy, dude. Y'all just do the funniest things I've just ever heard from him. We down here, we got some humor too. Right. We got some humor. We watched that Jeff Foxworthy special, and boy, it was the funniest thing we ever heard.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever think Jeff Foxworthy's the funniest comedian that you've ever heard? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Give a straight face for that one. Oof. It's always wonderful to see that. That's what you get for driving a squatted truck. All right. So we got to post this up in Discord. We got to post it on the Metal Weasel Discord. If you're not following on the Metal Weasel Discord, there's a link below in the description to get followed on the Metal Weasel Discord. It's a wonderful time. You should be there. If not, you a biatch. All right, what are we doing today? Huh? 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 What are we doing today? Are we playing a game? What game are we playing? Does anybody know how to play video games? How do you play video games? Really? Not a trick question.
Yeah.
Not a trick question. Not a trick burp. That was a real burp. That was not a sound bite. That was That was normal. That was regular. That was average. Decent. 8 out of 10. Ooh, did you decide what we're gonna do on your... Yeah, PTS. PTS. We're gonna look at those heavy gun updates. Mess around with them. See what that's all about. Self-promotion. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then probably gonna continue with Wednesdays are gonna be Borderlands days for now. We're probably gonna do Borderlands 3 on Wednesday, just kind of thinking ahead. While all this stuff gets posted up, because it kind of takes forever. Takes a lot of time and a lot of prep to do this stream. Say anything stupid or get the band hammer. Hey, you're not even a mod yet. Hold on. You should have been a mod a while ago, honestly. This makes too much sense. Alright. Warn, Nuka Great. Timeout, Nuka Great. Ban, Nuka Great. Or mod. A lot of pretty negative options there, but there's a really bad one. Alright, you is mod. ETS Fallout London. Noctua auto cringes when you play that truck clip. What? Oh, the the squatted truck guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Love that. Love that for him. Love that for you. Love that for us. Love that for chat. It's a great time. More people should enjoy that phenomenal clip. That we should be gracious and thankful that it actually got recorded and we can actually view it with our eyeballs. Ad break coming in 2 minutes. You are the first mod on this channel, so there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve for both of us. Just, if you can, just run as many ads as possible. There you go. Do that. Just run all the ads. There's not enough ads on Twitch.
Said no one ever.
Ads. Okay. There's actually... pretty sure... No? Okay. Mods might not control ads. You might be able to... Obviously, you're able to view when ads are coming in, but you might not be able to control them, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Fallout 76. ETS! Fallout 76 STDs! Server tested... Dichotomy? Where's that at? Boom. Bada bing, bada bam, bada bingy bingy bam. But I have seen mods warn viewers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what they're saying. It depends on how much of an idiot they're being. Whatever. I'm kind of at a point now to where if you say something stupid in chat, I'm not even going to tell you anymore. You're just gone. I mean, it's not even worth it to sit there and have an argument with them and then wait for their responses. And then if they're on YouTube, their response is going to be 48 seconds delayed. So it's just, no. Like, oh, you said something negative in chat? Bye. Just not even airs. We ain't got time for that stuff. Life is too short, bud.
Too short to be dilly-dallying around with that BS.
What are we doing? What happened to that PT ass? We're gonna see. Mess around with these changes that they made. Apparently the 50 cal got buffed, which is great. But apparently also the 50 cal, even though it got buffed, still sucks. Which figures. Gauss Mini got buffed. A lot of people are saying it might be the new #1, which is sick. The thing that's cool about the Gauss Mini is that a lot of people might not care about this because of how big the magazine size is, but quick hands will actually work with the Gauss minigun. Quick hands will not work with any kind of fusion type core. So a plasma core, ultrasight, Gatling laser, that kind of stuff. Quick hands will not proc. It'll actually, so with the Gatling plasma, for instance, if you reload the mag, the core, quick hands will proc. It'll actually show on screen, but it won't reload it instantly for you. So it's bugged. Get these turkeys out of here, dude. We gotta put them in the freezer. We gotta freeze them up a little bit because we're gonna save all this turkey meat. But yeah. So anyway, the Gauss minigun actually, because it's not an actual core and it's just ammunition rounds, quick hands, Wild West hands too, will work with the Gauss Mini, which is sick when you're trying to get those bullet storm stacks up. Server tested. Pineapple belongs on garlic bread. What? The heck did you just say? Garlic bread? Okay, the pizza argument is one thing. All right? And this is coming from a fellow pineapple is okay on pizza enjoyer. Pineapple on garlic bread? What the heck is that, dude? Huh? What? Strawberries belong on the Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. What? Huh? Nocti Ben has been bearded from both Metal Weasel streams and FAFO. Nice to know you. Goodbye! Nice to know ya!
You suck.
Goodbye! Okay, just don't be over encumbered. That's just... Just don't be over encumbered. Just don't be depressed. Just get happy. Just be happy. Just... 7 intestines will help. Or you know what? Let's just use the stealth boy for no reason. Alright, fine. There's that. Somebody in the raid? Oh. Somebody was in the raid. He hates it. What? Something that happened in stream or pineapple on pizza? Look, the pineapple not being on pizza argument is completely justified. Absolutely. All right, Gordon Ramsay said, "You're an idiot sandwich. You put pineapple on pizza." Well, then on the more I get of you, waffled the... Have you ever waffled the Red Lobster cheddar cheese biscuits? It holds the butter and it's crispy. Waffled it? So you have a waffle maker and you took the cheddar cheese biscuits from Red Lobster and just smushed them in the waffle maker? Or you took the actual batter and poured it onto the... Confused. 12 unused soundboard sounds in the Discord now, Weasel. Oh! Okay. You're just saying that so everybody can hear it? You're just saying that, just, hey, here's 12 more sounds. You can put whatever you want into. Is that smart? Made them with sausage inside.
What's that over there?
Huh. That's really interesting. Challenge accepted. All right. Well, you know, it is what it be. All right. What's this? What's this cryos? Let's do some buffs. We like buffs. All of the buffs.
Blah.
Oh, hey. This follow notification didn't go off? There it is. DRTE underscore. Thanks for that hot follow. Yeah, sure, you can play it twice. They didn't hear it the first time. That's why we got the second time. Just in case you didn't hear it the first time.
Oops, this sucks.
Actually, this is actually also pretty weird. Usually alt-tabbing in this situation, the game goes in the background. But clicking around here on this second monitor, the game is not going into the background. That's new. Used to never do that. Huh. That must be something that they updated. Dang. New meatball has jumped in the pan. for when somebody follows or something. New meatball has jumped in the pan. Ball meat has now been circumcised. No, don't. Let's take that back. Let's not. Don't repeat anything you just heard. Thank you. That's a This is a rated PG-13 stream. Weasel was banned from the stream. Ouch. Dang. Imagine making somebody a mod in your own stream and then they ban you out of your own stream. Yowzers. You gotta be some kind of a guy to make that happen. You gotta be some kind of a person. You're that, if that's the kind of person that parks crooked in a handicap spot, that's that person. When they're not handicapped. People, that's that person. We've all seen it happen. You know what's actually funny about that? Fun fact. A few weeks or so ago, I was in Atlanta, and somebody pulled up into a handicap spot. No handicap sticker. Got out, walking around, perfectly fine, perfectly healthy adult. Yeah, no handicap sticker, nothing. She pulled into this spot, right? Kid you not. there was a person in a wheelchair sitting on the sidewalk right in front of the parking spot. This biatch pulled into a handicapped spot that she was not supposed to park into in front of a guy in a wheelchair. Cannot even make that up. It was either the greatest or the worst thing ever. Not sure which. Probably the greatest, because that was hilarious. Only in Atlanta are you going to see something like that. And you know how people do nowadays whenever they know that they've done something wrong? Like if they pull out in front of you in traffic, they just keep staring straight, right? Like they didn't do nothing wrong. Even though you know that they know that you know that they did. They just completely ignore it, like, oh, it's whatever. I'm going to go about my day like normal, right? I'm going to be completely unfazed by this because of how important my existence is, right? That's exactly what she did. You know that she saw that person sitting in that wheelchair staring at the handicap spot, and she still parked in it. That's the type of level of not giving a crap that we should all strive to be. That's impressive, if you think about it, actually. Clipped it for later, humorous entertainment. Clip for later, humorous entertainment. Nocty's over here taking clips of the stream and saving them for his spank bank. Yeah, so that was that type of person, honestly. There's those types of people, right? That's the type of person that you can assume, it's safe to say, the person that parked in the handicap handicap spot, especially the person that parks in the handicap spot in front of the guy in the wheelchair, safe to say that person, probably not a good person. Right? Right? You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. And you never know what people are going through and what the deal is, what's going on in their personal life. You never have any idea, right? Maybe she didn't know that it was a handicap spot. Maybe something terrible just happened. But even if we assume that, we'll just give you the benefit of the doubt that you did not know that that was a handicap spot, you definitely saw the handicapped person because he was in, it was like he was in the direct line of sight. Wheelchair. It's safe to say that kind of person sucks eggs. They returned the shopping cart. There wasn't any shopping carts, but no, that is a really good litmus test too for people. Bearded Wanderer, what is up? How you feeling, bud? Thanks for coming by. Good to see you again. All right, is there something you guys want to see tested? Probably just going to try out some stuff on the Guardian to see what kind of damage we can do with the Gauss Mini. Might mess around with the Cryolator too, since it got buffed. But there's something you guys want to see. Drop it in chat. All right. So, where is... Oh, that's good. Perk cards are still glitched. Dang. Oh, those foodie cards. Sucking eggs, you say. Yeah. Or sucking barnacles. One of those. That person either sucks eggs or barnacles, depending on where they're at. Hope everything is good with you. It's good to hear that you're doing good. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing good. So thanks for asking who's doing good, because we're all doing good. You're good. This guy's good. Chad is good. Good. Insert Jocko Willink. Thank good. No, everything's cool, man. She also doesn't use the spots if she doesn't need them, though. Yeah.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
Take the cart back to the store. Back into the store sometimes. Yeah, that's what's great. What's great about that is you get extra steps, you burn more calories, and that's one less thing that the person has to do. It's kind of like also the thing, this isn't as much of a litmus test because it's your own house, but it's kind of like the thing, do you drive your car down to your mailbox to check the mail and drive it back, or do you walk? Right? Right? That's not as much of a litmus test because it really just affects you on your house, but whereas the shopping cart thing affects other people. But my aunt has neuropathy. She can walk most of the time and looks fine most of the time, but she does have a placard. It's her license plate, though. But she doesn't need the thing that hangs in the mirror. Yeah, you either have the thing in the mirror or you have it on your license plate. And that is a good point. Not just because you get out of the car and you're in the handicap spot and you walk perfectly fine does not mean that you don't deserve to have that spot. There could be something else going on that nobody knows about that's not anybody's business, and they deserve to have that spot. So it doesn't matter necessarily that she got out and walked fine, because her walking fine out of the car does not really mean that she was not deserving of the handicap spot. But she had no license plate tag, no placard hanging from the rearview mirror, and she parked in front of a guy in a wheelchair. So yeah, she sucks eggs. She bad. Just go straight to jail. Do not collect $200. Don't pass go. Nothing. Let's see how the fishing is in the update. On the PTS or in the next update? Is the Gauss Mini still usable in VATS? We can see. We can see. What AP cost looking at right now? Really, anything is usable in VATS if you have enough coffee. But that's not what you were asking. You're right. You're right. All right. So this is the one we have on this account. Furious, Rapid, Swift, Conductors. Swift is kind of whatever, but we might actually change this, but right now AP is 16. So we'll just have to see. It does have Conductors though, which is going to help, but oh. They buffed Ultrasight, Terror Sword, and Poison damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of things have been getting pretty crazy dot increases. Pulse Grenade, for instance. Look at the dot damage on this. Maybe you guys can't see that. I mean, this is with no buffs. This is just pulling it out of the stash, not buffed up. This is doing 1,139 dot damage in 2 seconds. Guys, that's over 500 dot. 500 per second. Again, this isn't a ghoul character. This is not buffed. Same thing with, well, Molotovs kind of suck. But, the Drill Fist, we actually looked at this last time, when we were doing our Overloaders stream, and we were also trying out unarmed builds. This is also something that we were looking at as well. Look at all the dot on this. That's nuts. This dot is not like that on the live game right now. Yep. And then this is pretty big too. So you get 200 bleed dot for 10 seconds. And then you get this 5,600 bleed dot for 25 seconds. So that's definitely buffed as well. That's a lot more dot damage. Absolutely. It should be good to go with this. Wait, did they not change the Bullet Storm cards so it's 250 to make the full stack now? They did change the bullet cards. Yep. Yep.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Give me one sec, guys.
wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about
Do the thing.
cuisine.
All right, had to just bring the fan in. But yeah, we will test Gauss Mini. See how it's looking in Bates. Your stream's not on base anymore. All right. What? Actually, kind of. It would be nice to have something like pinpointers as the 4-star of the gap plats or the Gauss Mini. Furious Rapid is fine. Actually, 3-star intelligence. Ah, yes, that'll be better. We could put 3-star intelligence on the Gauss instead of Swift. Not sure why Swift is on there, but oh, never mind. We can't do that because we has no script. Sick. I might have to do that in custom, but whatever. All right, so want to try the Tesla capacitor over Prime. Want to try the Tri-Barrel over Penta.
Project
All right.
Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
All right, so here's what we got. What do we got? Regular 2 mil. Okay. We need a bunch of that. Is this thing hungry?
She gonna be hangry.
All right. Gauss Mini. So we are going to do some robots. So what we could do is we could actually try to take out Power Armor Reboot and either do the heck was the name of that card? Electric Absorption. Or another special card, but we're going to wait and see what these perk cards, how these things unfold. Nor his fishing demands. Y'all trying to ask somebody to fish in a game that he's never fished in? Literally don't even know how to start that. Yeah, okay, no, wrong stream if you look for... Okay, let's rephrase that question. What would you guys like to see in the PTS besides fishing? That should have been the question. Follow through.
I need to visit Flatwood.
That's right, because we wanted to try sneak damage. Okay. An attempt of fishing.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right. Let's see what we need to do here. We're going to do all of our bullet storm. Bring in the big guns, drum cores. Bullet storm. We actually might not need lock and load if we're going to do this against the Guardian. Scatter shot. Shotgun champ? No. We could We could put lock and load on there. We have the room for it. Okay. That's fine. Wanted to try... We're gonna go with really low endurance. Which is painful to say. But... damage. Just the tip. Just the bobber. Just the bob. Just the fishing bob. Ultrasight Gatling laser will be at max stats through most of its cores when the new cards drop.
I don't know how brain bombs
The Ultrasight Gatling laser is so fun. That weapon's so cool, and because if you played Fallout 4, you probably remember that one of the best guns, if not the best gun in the game, was that special named legendary Ultrasight Gatling laser that you got from that Brotherhood guy if you ended up killing him. And it was one of the best, if not the best weapon in the game. So, but the Ultrasight Gatling laser has always been, maybe a year and a half ago, the Gatling laser was better than the Gat Plas, but it's been a long time. But the Gatling laser is cool though because it has incredibly fast fire rate. So yeah, you're right, it will get through those stacks quicker. So that's always a plus. So that's also worth considering, and maybe we can test that too. Maybe we can just hit max fire rate on the Gatling laser and then see how it stacks up with the stacks. Haha! Get it? The stacks with the stacks? Best weapon was a home run bat. Adding enemies across the map was lit. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. If only we could put explosive on a baseball bat in this game, it'd probably do the same thing, honestly. Yeah. 1,000 ammo per core. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Got a shark card is kind of a waste because of the Eno 6 only has back in the front. Is it? Oh, we'll just keep this one on there for just anything else we do. I mean, this is mainly based around the Guardian, but we'll just kind of do this for everything else for now. Number cruncher, center massive. What else? Tormentor. Fast fighter. We're not going to be reloading that much. We could move Downranger down to 3. We are going to use Tenderizer, for sure. EMT and Revenant just because. And then Demolition Expert is going to boost the Gauss damage, but not that much, so this could be optional. We definitely want Science, though. Definitely want Quick Hands, even though it's not going to proc that much. Wild West Hands is way better, but there's just something really satisfying about when this perk card actually procs, honestly. Because if Quick Hands does proc on the Gauss Mini, then that will increase our stacks. So, Quick Hands or Wild West Hands with the Bullet Storm stacks essentially increases your overall DPS if it procs. DPS goes up, damage output goes up. Because you get a free reload and you don't lose the stacks. And you get to the stacks faster if you have lost them.
Found a box of sugar bombs.
It would be so nice if that was 36% instead of 18. But whatever. This perk card needs a buff. Honestly. This should be 36% just like Wild West Hands.
But we don't make the rules around here.
Okay, let's do this. Let's take off Demolition Expert. Because we need to do... Let's do Onslaught first. Okay. And then we're gonna do Gunslinger, since that's multiplicative weak spot damage. And then we have 2 cards left. Could do Gorilla. He was talking about VATS, so let's do Gun Fu. And then let's do... Actually, let's take off Downranger completely. Because we're going to be close enough to the Guardian for Gorilla to work instead of Downranger. So we're just going to max Gorilla out. And then... Actually, wait. Sneak. That's what it was. Okay. So... Follow through. Oh, we don't have this maxed out. Well, there's 30% now. How many perk card points do we have to do? Oh, we have 50 points right now. Each scrap gives us... Okay. We're going to do this real quick. We are just going to... Scrap perk cards. How about putting a stick with a string attached to a Nuka-Cola bottle in the water? Is that not fishing? Or is that how you unclog a toilet in the wasteland? Or is that a trick? That's a trick. You're trying to pull a fast one, huh? That's what that is. Putting a stick with string attached to a Nuka-Cola bottle in the water. It's got to be a strong stick.
Blow it out your ass.
So we could... Alright, how many is that? $95. Alright. Just need a few more and then we can max out follow through for max damage.
86 glowing meat steaks.
You can see what Yasmin has also. Or how many we think that is? Actually, what we could also do is we could get rid of this. Get rid of the auto-res stuff. And then we might actually be able to max out Downranger. Yep. Sick. It would be nice to be able to have Fast Fighter in there also, but we're getting increased reload speed with lock and load, and there's a chance we get free reloads with quick hands, and the Gauss Mini, Ultrasight Gatling Laser, etc. have super huge mags, so for now we'll just leave that. Alright, where were we at? Alright, let's see. We gotta get follow through maxed out. Close. Is that about 30? There should be an option in the perk cards menu to where you can scrap all your pick-a-perks into points if you wanted. That should be an option. So let's say you had 200 perk cards to scrap and you wanted all of them to be points. You could go to scrap cards for points, and then the slider would show up and you could pick how many you wanted to scrap, and it would tell you how many perk points you would get. That needs to be in here, honestly, instead of having to do it this way. Crazy Town, what is up, dude? Good to see you like always.
The man, the myth, the legend. Crazy Town.
Alright, we should be pretty close now. Boom. Alright. So now we're getting 40% ranged sneak damage. Alright, this is our build. Try this out. We'll do the E106, but we'll also try mobs. We'll do a little bit more VATS intensive stuff. Maybe some West Tech runs or something, and kind of see Nerd Rage stabilized science. We could boost intelligence, but there's not really any place to do that. See, for instance, taking 3 out of agility here, or taking Gorilla out of agility to put 3 more points in intelligence so science does more work, is not going to get us as much as having this in here is. So, it would be nice if the intelligence was higher so we could get more energy damage from the Gauss and everything else, but it is what it is. Alright. This is what we're going to roll with for now. Wait, no, we don't need that.
You and I stick together like excess adhesive.
Get our food. What you got, Yaz? Brain bombs. Sick. Rest of that's kind of bunk. Actually, we don't need cranberry relish. Don't need any of that stuff, actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need brain bombs. Actually, for now, we're going to take off quick hands and we're going to put on good with salt and curator, since some of this stuff is going bad that we need. Let's see. Get rid of those. Lock that item, which is a super sick feature. Red stag stew is good. Steaks are not. Alright, there's charisma. Alright, what's our... We need... Big guns. Big buns. What damage mags do we have? Probably don't need 46 stealth boys. EBH. Probably do not need that many.
Hi there.
Magazine. Have damage from robots or crit damage.
Try anything once.
That's just general crit damage though, 50%. Could do 5% damage when on a team. Or we could do damage versus robots. Okay, we'll probably use that for the Guardian. We also have 10% unscoped weapon damage we could also use. Alright, what do we have right now? We need to redo T. Blood bug. do? Cranberry meatball grinder is good for now. Ground mole rat. Boom, bam. Save some colas for a little extra AP later. Pemmican jerky. Add stag stew. Seared venison and stingwing are good, so we need... Oh, that's about to go bad. Oh, that's about to go bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put those in there before they start going bad. Alright, fine. Steeped ash rose tea, crit damage. Alright. Then we're going to get in our troubleshooters.
Can I harvest you?
Where troubleshooter set,
Where do
though?
they feed you in a vault, anyway?
Aha! Nope, that is a lie. That is Hellcat Aegis. Is not what we're looking for. What a liar. Raid Cat Rangers, that's it. That's the one we wanted. All troubleshooters? Yes! Troubleshooters, emergency protocols, we'll probably go bloodied. Just to do more damage. Yeah, it would be a good quality of life change. Absolutely. We need to make a, we need to let Bethesda know. They've been doing a decent job of listening to the community lately. Objectively. So, playing a little WoW. Nice. It seems like you've been jumping on that a lot more lately. Getting back into that addiction that is World of Warcraft. Right? Alright, what are we looking like here? Where's our syringer? Alright, we also need Tesla rifle, or Tesla cannon. Dark twist. Just get our weight up. We need syringer.
Hamburger? Oof. I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Gatling laser. That's got pinpointers on it. Tesla cannon. Syringer. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna put some weight reduction stuff on for now. And then that way we can get down to the raid area. And then, see what we can do. We're gonna put a lot of stuff in the med box for now. Since that's a thing, and since there's a med box in the arena areas of the raid. Because if we do that, we might not need to run traveling pharmacy. We can free up some space for something else there. Alright, well we can check to see what this looks like in VATS real quick. These guys. Huh. And then we can also pre-fire the Gauss Mini. Kind of get those stacks up. Well, actually our endurance is super low. That might be a problem. Even if it's full troubleshooters with emergency protocols, that might still be a problem. Alright, are we gonna need traveling pharmacy? Let's see what we got. We can drop these. We can drop those. Okay. Now we're cooking with grease.
Now we're cooking with...
Alright, so that is with no... Ammo. Okay, we can drop off some ammo that we don't need. Leave the cryo cells. What else do we have? Pep shake. We'll do syringer here. Now let's do this. Alright. Ultrasight fusion cores. What is the... Fusion cells, syringers... Fusion cells... Syringer rounds... Not gonna take many... Ultrasight fusion cores... Alright.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
I want to make
Please proceed
sure...
to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Is this the debuff? Yep. Ultrasight Gatling laser. This is the 500 round drum, or core. Yeah, look at that fire rate, 209. Pretty nuts. So, let's check, let's see. I'll just go ahead and redo serums, because they'll probably wear off in the middle of this. Forget about it. Oh, we need to be bloodied. We can redo that later on and go get some toxic goo or something.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
Just do a quick
detected.
run here.
Activating defense system.
Only lasts for 6 seconds. That might be all that it takes, honestly. Was it Tesla cannon? Alright, and then... Where is it? Okay, trying to relearn the hotkeys here.
Warning, energy usage critical. Substituting unsafe level. Security doctor online. Take shelter.
Okay. We were able to survive that. But that was not bloodied, though. That's the problem! Theory crafting. Theory crafting is always good times, yeah. So many people have said, I wish they changed things there to keep it fresh. That's tricky. That's a slippery slope. Because you got to think, I mean, the heavy gunner cards, for instance, have done what they've done for 6 years now. And now they're just deciding to change it to something else. So it's... There is a lot to relearn, but it's... who knows? People do get upset, yeah. When the reality is most of them 3 months from now are still going to be playing the game, right? But... It is kind of getting to a point with all these perk card changes where it is kind of like, hey man, stop changing them. But because there's plenty of other things to change in the game and make better, absolutely. Like ideas that they have, like adding the aid box, that's cool. Quality of life changes, but it would be nice if, oh well. We didn't even have most of the perk cards on there. Wow. Actually change this. So yeah, it would be nice for them to finally get to a point with this last change to where we can just sit on that for a while and be able to have the same perk cards and not have to worry about changing the build. Because the problem with, even though changing a build is cool, because it's a fresh thing and you get new mechanics and it's always great to have more options instead of less, a lot of us are making builds and power armor sets and weapons based around the changes they make. So you can make an entire set of armor, but it's only good for one season, and then they change a bunch of stuff around, and that entire armor set is just bunk now. It's just crap. So that's part of the problem with it. It's tricky. There needs to be a balance between keeping it fresh, but also a lot of us are just tired of changing stuff all of the time. Bring in the big guns. Okay, so that is all of... That damage was decent, but we can definitely do better. Alright, we're not even gonna have one gun army. Because for this, it's not even gonna proc. We could try more sneak. So that way, we can try to get the sneak bonus going. Do that. Let's do that. Try to get a sneak bonus happening. And then we're going to do another sneak card here to max out agility. If this makes a difference. Actually, we do that though, we're gonna be missing out on covert operative. Dang, dude. We could do, since Gorilla rank 1 is the best bang for the buck with this perk card, we could just do one rank of that. Keep this, it says 50%. And then we'll try this. We'll add, oh, that's actually exactly what we needed. We needed sneak rank 1. Try this. And then now we have all the damage stuff we need. A little bit of a decrease in luck, but it's not going to be critting every other shot, especially with all the changes they made. But it'll be fine for now. The amount that it would take to crit every other shot is a lot higher right now in the PTS anyway, so it's not even like boost boosting this to 15 would even get us there anyway, so... We do have 3 points for endurance, though. So... We're going against the Guardian. We'll probably do Ironclad, rank 1, and then maybe Rejuvenated. Rejuvenated is going to give us some solid buffs. We're going to get more HP and more endurance and AP regen. Alright, we can try this. This is the set, by the way, the armor set. Troubleshooters, Endurance, Sentinels, Rangers, all pieces. And then torso has emergency protocols. Helmet has +2 intelligence. Wow, is a heck of an addiction. Yes, absolutely. Even coming from somebody that never played it, just heard stories about how addicting it is. I mean, you got to think about it. It's the original addicting game, right? It's the MMO that other MMOs, even Borderlands and Fallout, all steal things from. So, right? Ooh. $6,000 crits. 6,000, 4,700 per hit. Okay. All right, we can do better than that. So what we're gonna do is first we'll stop by West Tech, get Toxic Goo so we can go bloodied. That's already a lot of damage, and we're not even bloodied. We don't even have Adelaide's, or Adele's, however you say her name. We don't even have her bonus for damage against robots. Pretty sure we didn't use a magazine either. So there's a lot of damage just in those 3 things. What if we could hit a 10,000 crit? Let's do this. Let's get rid of the Nuka Grape. Let's replace that with Candy. So that way we don't get rid of our... so we don't get rid of our rads. The other thing we can do too is make sure that our bullet storm stacks are maxed out before we switch, or we're preemptively firing to not only get the heat up on the Gauss so that way it does more damage, but to get bullet storm stacks going. Hidden. Getting rid of... you guys are funny. Hilarious. It is... the Gauss does feel really powerful right now. Absolutely. For sure. And then what we can do is... get Adelaide's bonus, Adele. See you later, dude. Gone. The Nuka grape. Let's replace that with candy.
She out of here. Gone. See you later. Get.
I'm sore all over.
Cool. See you later, dude. Peace out. Nice to know ya. Alright, let's get... Wellers. Let's do... Go ahead and do all the ones that give us the buff for an hour. Joey's one of them. No, 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 no.
Take it, bacon. Great. I never. Boom.
Boom.
Now you're ready.
Roasted.
Anything else?
Alright, then we got Leo. Want that quantum buff for extra health. Hey,
Look at
bud.
you do. Take a.
And then we need... a weirdo with the fish. Why is that not in here? Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Where's all the camp allies? Why are they gone? Where's the weird sex robot? Okay, so now we can't get that damage bonus against robots. Yeah, it only says 6 out of 9. Is it somewhere else? It wouldn't make sense for her to be somewhere else. It would be in Dwellers, allies. But why is it not? That's... yeah, and none of these say that there's any variance. That's really dumb. Put respect on Dottie's name. Dottie isn't even showing up either. It's really weird. When you test out the new PTS weapon, it's a long tubular weapon that lets you fight aquatic creatures. What is that? There are a couple of weapons in here that they added, but we can't make them yet. Or was it? Oh, Headhunter Scythe 2 gets a lot of benefit from the extra bleed damage as well. What was the other, This one's weird. There was a couple of other weapons that they added where we couldn't make them yet. Maybe they took them out? Yeah, they had some kind of a grenade launcher in here, but it's not showing in here anymore. Yeah, they must have taken all that stuff out. They must have said, oops, didn't mean to do that. On live servers, nice. Could do raids on the PTS. Alright. What we're gonna do. We got an idea of what our damage is right now. So, we're gonna mule some items. Going to mule food. So that way we can get all of our food buffs. Hey, what is that? Ice King of Space. Thank you for that hot follow. Thank you for coming by. What is a mule? Oh, there was 2 notifications for that follow. Okay, that needs to get fixed. That needs to get changed. Is bad news. Illegal action on the field. 21-yard penalty, automatic. 5th down. Is that how you football talk? Follows. Oh yeah, we need that. No. That's dumb. Get rid of get out of here. Follows. We don't want any follows. We already have that. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, well. Appreciate you, bud. Gonna be muling some stuff. All the good goods. All the good things. All the good food items. Brown mole rat. Rad resist. Mirelurk jerky. Even though that one's free, it might be low on this account. Popcorn. Rad stag stew. Hey, Miss J, thank you so much for that raid. What is up? Appreciate you. September baby 1994. Thank you for that follow. Also, hey, thank you for that free sub earlier in Miss J's chat. That was awesome. You didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. I appreciate you guys. Rowdy Bout. Oh man, this is a tongue twister. Holy crap. Rowdy Bobby Piper. Thank you for that hot follow. Zane Slater, thank you for that hot follow. While this dumbass mole rat Tries to destroy our mule base. Miss J Square, thanks for the follow. Zane Slander, thanks for those hot follows. Yo, you guys are awesome. What's up, everybody? Congrats, thank you very much for the follower goal for the raid. All of the fresh meatballs in the pan. You've been waiting all stream to say that, haven't you? Oh, bud. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, y'all don't be afraid to spam them meatballs in chat. Don't forget, we also got Marta buses. Marta bus is a good one. Personal fave, to be honest. Yes, Miss J. Yeah, I do stream. Yeah. We all be streaming.
We be streaming some stuff.
All of us be streaming. Need a sizzling sound. Oh man, Nuka, you really have taken this meatball idea and are just running with it super hard. Look at how much this whole meatball dynamic has evolved in merely a matter of weeks. Imagine what it's going to be 3 months from now. 3 years from now, right? Looking forward to catching more streams in the future. Same here. Same for you. I appreciate it. Gonna be sick.
It's gonna be a rad time. Mm-hmm. We have the meats.
That needs to be a soundboard clip too. Honestly. So many soundboard options. There's actually on this little thing right here on the stream, there's actually 3 more slots for Duke Nukem soundboards. And then that's actually out. For some reason, Dramatic Boom is on here twice. Probably need to use that one more. Alright, that's good for now. I'm gonna go pick up our food buffs from our suitcase. Because doing 5,000-6,000 damage per hit with the Guardian is not enough! We need more. Killing him with 1 mag of the Gauss minigun is not enough! We need more. Min, max, min, max, min, max, min, max, min, max. More. Oh, there we go. This worked. That's a good one. Whose emote is that? That was pretty good. Alright, those are all our foods. So we are now stocked up on all of the best food items we can possibly consume. Foxy Fresh. Sick. Miss J, how'd your stream go? I think you were streaming Fallout 76 a couple hours ago, so, right? I'm an ideas woman. That's true. That's true. You have that creator brain, though, too. You know how to create content for social media and do it well, so you're always going to be on top of thinking about a lot of stuff like that. All right, so since we can't get sex robots bonus for whatever reason, it's not showing in the ally menu. We're just going to have to do without that damage buff for now. So we'll do 15% damage against robots. We'll use that magazine, and we'll just make sure all of our other buffs are good. It was a lot of fun. Did a bit of New Vegas. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Did see that one for a bit. And then some mutated events and nukes on 76. Sick. That's a really cool emote, by the way. The one that you have right there, the A. Oh, the thumbs up. That's what it is. Yeah, that one's really cool. Yeah, which Fallout did you play first? Miss J, did you do 76 first and then went to New Vegas, or did you start in the franchise a lot earlier? What was the first one? Because it's always interesting to hear about how people who might have played Fallout 76 first and then went back to Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Some people, they actually can't make that transition because of how the Gauss Mini gun feels so powerful. Because of how dated Fallout 3 and New Vegas are. Granted, Fallout New Vegas is arguably the best one. Any Fallout fan, no matter if you've only played 76 or not, has seen people glaze Fallout New Vegas super hard. So everybody knows that's most people's favorite. But if Fallout 76 or Fallout 4 was your first one, especially 4, because 4 looks better than 76 for whatever. Well, for a lot of reasons, but we can get into that if you guys want. But to go from 4 and 76 and then go all the way back to 3, that game shows its age for sure. Even though 3 and New Vegas are awesome, they're dated, absolutely. Not just because of the graphics, but because of the gameplay and the lack of next-gen gunplay and et cetera, et cetera. So it's always interesting to hear how people have came into the Fallout environment, if it was through one of the later games like 76 or 4, or if it was one of the earlier ones like 3, or even if it was Fallout 1 or 2. You got those real old school dudes, right? Get over the... All right. So, let's make sure we have everything we need first. Because the last run we did not have everything on it. Lock and load? We're going to put Scattershot on here, just whatever. But that should be about it. Appreciate that anytime. Yeah, you got that creator brain for sure. Could be modding YouTube too. Yeah, we could. Just wasn't sure if you ever used YouTube or even cared, so we can figure that out with YouTube. YouTube is that'll take some time to figure that one out, but yeah, we could definitely get you on there for that for sure. 76 has 16 times the detail and draw distance. Oh, yeah, compared to what, 3 or New Vegas? Yeah. All 3 was my first one. 13 years ago. Oh, okay. Same. Yep. So, okay, so you would have played it right when it came out then. Also same. Didn't play New Vegas at the time, so I'm playing it for the first time now. Interesting. Huh. That's 4. Oh, it has 16 times the draw. Ah. That might have been where they had to compromise then. They might have tried to, by increasing the draw distance, they had to cut back on the graphics. Because we were having a conversation about that earlier, about how, well, not on stream, but about how a lot of MMO games that even though this game might not technically count as an MMO, have to sacrifice graphics in order to be huge, right? Look at WoW. Look at Grand Theft Auto. Now, maybe the new Grand Theft Auto will change this, but for most of the time, GTA was the franchise that just had the massive world and a lot of gameplay option, but it never really had the best graphics at the time. So it was almost like they had to back off the graphics a little bit in order to have this huge world. So it kind of feels like that's what it is with 76, that they had to make some compromises with the graphics in order to make it what it is, right? That's why if you play 76 and then you go to 4, it looks better. Why does 4 look better when it came out years before this one did? So that might be one of the reasons why, though. Saying Fallout 3 was also your first, then New Vegas, then 4, and then 76. Oh, okay. So you kind of went through the chronological timeline as well. Same here. Yeah, it was Fallout 3, New Vegas. And then Fallout 3, then the DLCs, Fallout New Vegas, then the DLCs, Fallout 4, and then 76. Yes, same. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's what it was. Recently heard someone say that New Vegas was the worst Fallout game, and it goes against everything I've ever been taught about Fallout. That is absolutely a minority opinion. That is absolutely an outlier. 95% of Fallout fans are not going to say that. So, but I mean, everybody's got their opinion. Roommate at the time gave it to me and told me I'd love it, and he was definitely right. That's cool. Yeah, so if you played 3 when it first came out, yeah, for you going all the way back to having played 3 and then jumping ahead and then going back to New Vegas, that's not going to be nearly as bad of a kind of what's the word? Transition, because you've already played 3, which is even older and more dated than New Vegas. So from going from 3 and hopping back and then going back to New Vegas, that should be a pretty good transition. Make it look better, no question. Yeah, 4, yeah, and that's what's nuts is 4 even looks better by itself. And then yeah, you can also mod it. There's also a really cool mod for this game called Reshade. And they have 3 different versions, and we're on the PTS right now, so the mod isn't on. But maybe at the end of the stream, I can go to the live game and turn it on and off. But it essentially increases the sharpness and the contrast a little bit. And if you don't know what that is, it's kind of hard to explain without you actually seeing it. But it essentially brings up the detail and the things that you normally wouldn't see, and then makes it not as hazy. Again, it's kind of hard to explain. You'd have to put eyes on it, but... Alright, so we have big guns. We have all our serums. We have the tea, the damage tea. Alright, we need to redo some foods. I need to redo the... yes, redo those brain bombs. 1,000 coffee is probably enough. Probably. Maybe that's enough. Maybe. Cranberry, meatball grinder, deathclaw steak, ground mole rat. Yeah, we want ground mole rat. We want that extra agility. Alright, those are good. Arleric jerky's good for now. Pemmican popcorn, purified water. Yep. Alright, and then we want seared venison with berries. We got that for our 19 luck. Okay, so this guy on our team is mutated now. Nice, so we are getting the full 19 luck bonus. Actually, guys, if you want to see this real quick. Alright, so we do have the 19 luck. So even though our teammate's level 21, he is mutated, so that's good. So we do have seared venison with berries. We need our carry weight. We do have our charisma right here. Actually, we don't even need charisma right now, but whatever, it's still there. And then we have our crit damage. We'll just redo that. Okay. And then we have our magazine going. Scout's banner is going. Mutations still have time. So we are going to use damage versus robots. Where's it at? Boom. Alright. And we're bloodied. For now, we're going to keep it at 25. Even though this is full troubleshooters, it's going to be... We're going to try to see if we can be able to survive that. Emergency protocols and troubleshooters are definitely going to be doing a lot of work, though. Absolutely. Also want to try out the ultrasight Gatling laser with that fire rate.
That fire rate, though, what'd that fire rate do?
Might be enough. Weesh.
Maybe. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass.
Just kidding. That was kind of a general statement. It wasn't direct. Anybody in chat, even though I normally use that soundboard to talk to people directly and tell them to blow it out their ass. But just in general, blow it out your ass. Just hitting buttons just to hit them. All right? Running into walls just to run into them. This guy that joined the raid is probably saying, what the heck is this idiot doing?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
This guy's clearly not a noob.
Exit in an orderly manner.
You can tell by the fact that he's already mutated and fact that he's moving a certain way and that he's already in here. You can kind of tell that he just knows what he's doing. Alright, so let's do this. Get our syringer going. Nope, that's what we need. Jeez. What was that? 7,000 crits without Tesla 9? Wow. Not sure if the sneak bonus was going on, though. I'm trying to figure that one out. That's a lot of damage per hit. Hearing a lot of chit chat about Fallout 5. Ooh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Lots of Fallout 5 chit chat. We can chat about that chit chat for a sec while we reload into the raid here, but yeah. What you guys think? What do you think's gonna happen? You think there's gonna be some Fallout 5 first? Think we'll get that first? Or you think we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 first? Tough to say. Fallout 5 first. 29K. 29K. What was it? Fallout 5 first. Yeah. Honestly, at this rate, it would be better. It would be sick to have Elder Scrolls. It would be sick to have that. Honestly. Wait, did we even use Psycho Buff?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in
Oh,
progress.
and we forgot to do the Tesla cannon.
To the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh. That's right. We're figuring it out. We're trying to hit some crazy numbers right now. Maybe that's my bias talking. That's understandable. That's absolutely understandable.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activate
Both would be
scan
sick,
systems.
but it's time for them to... Let's see if this helps. It's time for them to hit us with another Skyrim. Not sure how they'll ever top Skyrim or if that's even possible, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Critical temperature reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
That's a lot of damn numbers.
$29,000 damage. Oh no. Oh, we forgot the Tesla cannon again. All right, we're still running it. We're still running it. We're still figuring it out. We do have the syringer. The syringer is good for 2 minutes, so that's definitely enough time. So we'll use the syringer first while he's coming up, so that way we can hit him with it twice. Boom, boom. We switch to the pepper shaker, so that way it takes the shield down quick. What we could do, actually, is not switch to the pepper shaker first. We just switch to the Gauss cannon first, or the Gauss Mini first. So that way, we don't have to change weapons, and we can keep our bullet stack up. We can try that, and see how much of a difference the pepper shaker is making. Not sure if the sneak bonus is happening either. Because that's the other thing that's going to make a huge difference here. Wasn't paying attention about that, but alright, so we need to do syringer. And then when the shield is down, Tesla cannon. Yeah, that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of stuff on screen. Hope that Microsoft realizes the time to get it done with the show and all. Yeah, they did it last time. Absolutely. There was a lot of content that came out for to line up with the show, so you would think that they would do that this time around. There's also been talks of them remastering 3 or New Vegas, so maybe perhaps that comes out around the time too, on top of all the new content that they're trying to release for this game around that time as well. I think it will turn out to be a different project, maybe New Vegas 2 or a new title, but not 5. Interesting. It could be, yeah. Obviously, New Vegas is a huge success, so it would not be ridiculous of them to do it too. Most people would be stoked about that, for sure. Video a few months back, talk about New Orleans being one of the cities they were considering, if that's true. Ooh, yeah. That'll be cool. For your new remake. Unfortunate reality is that it would probably rush Fallout 5. Might show up a hot mess. Yeah, it could be. Unfortunately, that's not just a Bethesda thing, potentially. That's every single AAA game developer thing right now. They're all doing that. They're all just pushing out. It's almost like, let's just get the game out there when it's still in its alpha state. And then we'll just fix it later on through updates, right? There's not that pressure anymore, right? Like it was when there was only console gaming, right? When you released a game on PS2, that was it. You had that chance to get it right. Because when it gets put on that disc, that's it, right? AAA game developers don't have really that kind of pressure anymore. They can just, we can just update it later on whenever through the 16 clients that we have to play 16 different games. So, who knows? Hopefully they don't. We can just hope that they finish it first and then release it instead of trying to get it out sooner. Most of us would rather have a better game from the start but wait longer instead of having Fallout 5 now, but it's, like you said, a hot mess, right? Most people don't want that. Never forget the terrible state Fallout 76 was when we first started. You're right. Yeah, Fallout 76 has definitely done a new No Man's Sky story arc with its development. Absolutely. We will fix it later if enough people like it. And that's what's nuts is they probably do have that mentality about it, right? Which is crazy because we spend all this money on it, and especially even considering now that there's this whole debate and debacle about whether or not games should be $70 or $80, right? The whole Borderlands 4 thing that happened where people were talking about if this game's $80, right? No, but it ended up being $69.99, which is the perfect price for that game. If you know anything about the Borderlands franchise, the fact that it's $69 is perfect, but the point is, games are getting more expensive. So there's even more pressure for you as a developer if you're going to increase the prices. We want a finished game if we're going to spend more for it, right? So...
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Mostly okay. Where, capital T, capital F, have you been? Just hanging out, dude. Saw some of the videos you posted earlier, man. You've been killing it with that content. Props on that. Oh, he's showing his butt. Here we go. What was that? 4,700 per hit, 4,700 base damage per hit. Oh, we didn't even use the Tesla cannon either. Keep forgetting about the Tesla cannon.
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker.
Darn.
Take shelter immediately.
Be happy with a Vegas remake. Yeah. I'd be happy with a Vegas remake so I can finally play it. You could squeeze Demo Expert into it to min-max some more. Plus, that would give you 3 more intelligence. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we could try that. Palm games will not just be 69 in the future. Game developers are already working on a rollout payment plan where you pay monthly. Most of the games we pay now, we already pay monthly for. Fallout 76 right now, for instance, has a monthly plan. Elder Scrolls Online is a monthly plan. On top of it already costing that to begin with. And then you have games like Borderlands that are going to be $70. And then surely they're going to have something else DLC story related that you have to purchase later on. I mean, the reasoning is that you pay once to play 8,000 hours. Yeah, but that doesn't matter to them. It shouldn't matter if I play your game 8 hours or 8,000 hours. It's your job to make a good game first off. AAA game developers are getting complacent and they're releasing crap. And they're overcharging for it. Call of Duty. And that's not going to take away from the fact that everything else in our lives is getting exponentially more expensive. I mean, look, they can keep increasing prices of games all they want. We're just going to start torrenting them and downloading them illegally. So, if games become $80, that's fine. Because what's really going to happen is they're going to become free. So, they can do whatever they want with the price. Because it's going to get to a point where more people are just going to start doing that. And then they're going to have a bigger problem to worry about. They don't think it's fair to them. Well, they can think that all they want, man. Multi-million, billion-dollar corporation doesn't think something's fair. I'm only worth $55 million. Who cares? They'll be all right. Inflation is it's too crazy right now, man. Most people are trying to figure out how to put food on the table and not spend $60 to fill up their cars or whatever the heck it is. Nobody is really having any sympathy for multi-million-dollar AAA game developer entities, corporations. Maybe your CEO, instead of making $60 million a year, could make $45 million a year and make your games cheaper. That seems like a better trade-off, honestly. Instead of trying to shaft the consumers for a game that they don't even own because they don't have physical copies anymore, and that they can pull that game offline whenever they want, and you would never be able to play that game ever again. Cough, Unreal Tournament. can't play Unreal Tournament on Steam anymore. You have to go download the game somewhere or have a disc of Unreal Tournament, and then you have to go download all these other programs and clients that the fans have made in order to even play that game competitively online anymore. So not only are you spending $80 on a game that you don't own, they can shut it off whenever they want because it's not a physical copy. Huge problem. Huge problem. Now, if the game was only $40 and it did all of those things, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Alert.
But
Unauthorized personnel detected.
it's just kind of the strange realm that we live in right now, honestly. All right, we need to remember switching to Tesla cannon. Tesla cannon, Tesla cannon, Tesla cannon. Tesla cannon, Tesla cannon, Tesla cannon. By the time this gets up, we should, well, if we switch to the Tesla cannon though, it's going to, yeah, it's going to get rid of our stacks. What is that? 49? Whoa. Got kicked out of VATS. Oh, well, that was fun. The games are better anyway. Yeah. Most of the time. I mean, yeah, look at games like Claire Obsidian. Claire Obscure. That's a great example. That game was what, $40? People love it. Hugely positive reviews on that game. It was $40. Indie game. Company made it. That's a good example. You would think that the companies that are making the best games right now would be AAA titles, but apparently not. Say it louder. That's why I got this game when it was on sale. See, that's smart too. Yep. You could do that too. You could always wait for the game to eventually go on a Steam sale. Absolutely, because it eventually will. And at that point, all of your grievances are a lot more neutralized. Maybe that's the right word for it at that point. Yes, this is the ADD. Haha. Yes, it is the ADD. Had to get thank you for that, by the way. Everybody can thank Mostly Okay in chat right now for this awesome camera quality. That used to be his camera that he used for his content. If you haven't seen Mostly Okay, go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Go follow him on Instagram. He posts really funny, engaging content. He writes badass music. But yeah, this is the ADD. This is what it looked like before. So this was the webcam before. Which, it's not bad, right? It's not the worst. But this just has that dang old... this depth. This one's a little more, not as, I mean, it's a webcam. Now, granted, it's decent for a webcam, right? But I just love the way the numbers fall off the update. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better too, for sure. That was one of those quality of life changes in this game too, where you didn't realize that you needed it. Hey, Fierce Charlie 10_fire. Thanks for that hot follow. That was one of those things that you didn't realize you needed an update for until it actually happened. And then you're like, oh yeah, wow, way better. Is your armor limit breaking to crit more often or no? No, it's full rangers. Full rangers. That explains why the base damage is so high too, because it's full rangers. Surprised they haven't remastered Fallout 1 2 Tactics for the Fallout assets. That would be cool. Looks great. Yeah. It's definitely a little bit of an upgrade. I was actually gonna, I keep forgetting, but I was gonna go into the camera itself and actually adjust the saturation and contrast settings just a hair. Because the thing that's interesting about this webcam setup is this is not what it looks like starting it up. It does not look this good. There's the tweaks. You got to turn off the automatic lighting adjustment thing. You got to turn the white balance all the way up because both of these are white lights. And then you have to turn the saturation up to even get it to look like this. But with the Canon, this was already a preset. Pretty sure this was one of your presets, actually. So, Fire Charlie, what's up? Is his music mostly okay? Yeah, it's really good. It's mostly okay. Nice, sick. Actually, Nuka, we were talking about that band Face All Fears earlier, where we played that show in Canada. So, he used to be the vocalist of that band. So that's who that is. He might be pissed off at me because I'm giving too much information about him away. I don't know, but that's... Whoops! Either way, that's who that is. So, it's funny. Bethesda Deb here, what's up? Really? Also, I agree with you on all that, even though it'll get me fired. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you coming by, though. That's sick. That's awesome. Old camera looks better than the ADD. Something must not be set up right. There's nothing. There's rolling happening. Rolling. Oh, you're talking about that screen tear thing. Is that what you're talking about? That's not a camera problem. That's a capture card problem, actually. If that's what you're mentioning. All the settings set to the flattest it could be. Okay, that might not be this preset then, because there is a preset like that in this camera where it is super flat. But that's not what this one is. Faithful. There's one called Faithful? So where did last streamer go? She rated? Yes. Oh, you're talking about Miss J Squared. Yeah. She was streaming Fallout 76 in New Vegas earlier. Yeah, she rated the chat about, what, 30 minutes ago? We got a parking ticket. Yeah. Dude, have you gone back and listened to those, or watched those, tour vlogs that we did? Not sure the last time you went back and watched those was, but, dude, it's crazy to see that stuff again after all these years. They hopefully don't know it's me. Hopefully. Keep up the great content. Sassy_SSS. That's a cool name. Sassy. G-Cells by the Sassy Seashore. Appreciate you coming by. Nice X-Files poster. Yeah. Poor guy is getting old and he's getting a little torn up there from opening that that door so many times. But yes. Thank you. Yeah, pull over. Mount me! Oh, that's funny. Mounty. Give me a search function in the build menu, Bethesda Dev. That's true. They already did the right thing, and they made it to where you scrolled down on the main options first, and then you could hit over and then go to the sub options in the menu. That was a good change. Also, we could probably take the time now to talk about how there should be a option in the perk card menu. That's not the right screen. That's not the right screen. That's...
Oh. What a mess.
That's not the right screen. There should be an option in the perk card menus to where you can scrap however many pick-a-perks you want for perk points. So you go down to the bottom menu, and instead of picking a perk, you can scrap a perk card, and then a slider will come up, and it can tell, and it'll let you pick how many ones you want to perk. You hit enter, it'll tell you how many perk points you get, and then you hit OK. right? So that way, it's not like you just scrap all of them. So if you have 200 pick-a-perk cards, you probably don't want to scrap every single one of them, right? But then you can select how many you want to scrap. Instead of having to go in, like what we were doing earlier, and, alright, so we need perk card, or we need perk coins, for instance, so I just gotta kind of sit here and do this forever. And then we go in, and then we scrap it, right? That'd be cool. That would be a pretty big quality of life update. I mean, adding the option in the menu to turn off the perk card pack prompt was awesome. Yeah, you were pissed. Yeah, that was crazy. People want a search menu. Talking about the roll tearing. Yeah, so the roll tearing is from that capture card. It's done that on other cameras too. It actually does that when I'm trying to record Smash tournament or Smash Bros footage. It'll have that line, but it's not an Elgato capture card. It's still a decent capture card, but it's kind of the knockoff, so that's why it does that. Once it's an Elgato capture card, that screen tearing won't happen anymore. Everyone was hoping New Vegas remake, and they think it's still these clues. Reminds me of that 2922
This is an automated message.
scam back in.
Evacuation is
Oh, that's
in progress.
right. People were saying it was some kind of
Proceed to the
future
nearest exit in an
version.
orderly manner.
Olga stated it is not happening and fans think it's diversion, but I can say Bethesda is not in Obsidian doing auto roll. Also 3 hasn't landed on my desk. I'm not in charge of search. Roll to categories. Yeah, search function would be cool though, especially for there's a lot of people that have a lot of items in game and do a lot of camp building, and the camp building right now is way better than it was. But even just having a search bar and then you can type in, so if you hit A, it'll pull up everything that has the letter A in it, and then whatever. That would be cool. Sassy the Sasquatch Secret Sasquatch Society. Wow, is that actually what that is? That is an absolute tongue twister. She sells by the seashore. Sassy the Sasquatch Secret Sasquatch Society. Holy crap. That's pretty cool. Better filing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that would be a huge upgrade. For sure. Huge quality of life upgrade to have that in the perk cards. For sure. MP or the Canadian Police. What does that stand for? RCMP. I swear they told us the scrap part was coming a few years ago, then dead silence on the topic. It had a slider and everything. Really? Yeah. That needs to come back. Okay, Sassy, that must have been it. Or we could do it reversed. What was it? Sassy the Sasquatch Secret Sasquatch Society. She sells by the seashore. That could turn into a hip-hop line, honestly. We could turn that into
unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Funny. Let's do the thing. Yeah, do the thing. Yeah, do the thing. 14,000 damage on that guy. $4,000 base. 4,800. Wow. That's nuts.
Take shelter immediately.
That's crazy damage, dude. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. That robot came into the arena and said, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." And then you said, "Huh, you're not supposed to be here. See you later." Gone. Robot has left chat.
Love the scruffy voice. That's the first time anybody's called it that. That's funny. They usually say Beetlejuice or what's another one? Sling Blade. Yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, you beat that robot down there.
What does he do? What is the Sling Blade? What is the Sling Blade thing, right? He puts his jaw out. Right. No, that's not it. Oh, it's tough to do that with your... Hold on.
Yeah, you come down there and it's doing the robot.
Right, that's what the... that the Sling Blade guy? Oh, it's kind of like that. That's what it... It's like the jaw comes out, but also the bottom lip.
Kind of... yeah.
Bender from Futurama. Is that what that kind of sounds like? Huh. Also, you know what'll be really sick? With weapons that have spin up. If every time you let off the trigger, it didn't have to completely respool from the start again. It would only respool based on how the weapon is still spinning. So it was like this in Fallout 4. You would have the ultrasight Gatling laser in Fallout 4, for instance. You would be firing, it would do spool up, and then you would start firing. When you let off, if the barrel was still moving and you hit fire again, the spin up time would be quicker based on how much the barrel is slowed down. So it would kind of pick up where you left off when you pull off of the trigger. In this game, it doesn't do that. See? So we're firing, immediately letting off the mouse button and pushing it again. So off on, right? Off on. See? Hey, Carver Raid! What is up? With a party of 36. Thank you so much, man. Look at this. This is nuts, dude. You guys are crazy tonight. What is going on? Big old raid. Get some MARTA buses in chat. That's nuts. Heck yeah. You guys are killing it tonight. Support the homies hashtag. That's awesome. What's good, bud? How was your stream? Serena, good to see you again. Is that how you say that, by the way? Plorg. Student driver 2651. Thank you for that hot follow. Appreciate that. Alright, we don't need all of this. Gonna get rid of some of these so we don't get over encumbered since we don't have traveling pharmacy. Mecha Adolf. Ah! Yeah! Okay, see, somebody finally gets where that reference is from. Yep. So that, yeah. So you know what it's from, but not everybody else knows. It's from, the first Wolfenstein game. That's what that's from. Yep. Definitely a niched gaming reference, absolutely. Theory is fine. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Let it rip.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Diabetes.
Wolfenstein 3D from the 1990s. Yep. One of the reasons why we have first-person shooter games, that and the first Doom. Those two games were at the forefront of that. Absolutely. All right, let's redo serums. That kind of explains where all of our buffs went. why we're so over encumbered. Alright, we need to redo food also. We're just gonna go down the list. PTS, doesn't really matter. Of course. Because why would it not do that? That's another bug that needs to be fixed. When eating food items shoots your health way down. Yeah, that needs to not be a thing anymore. Blessed with amazing community of friends, so incredible. Always an incredible time. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, you've definitely built that up for sure. Anytime I stop by your stream, man, it's always the same thing, and it's exactly that, what you just said. Yeah, that's awesome. You and your friends there have been killing it. Killing it. Right, it includes you. It does, you're right. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That was not the right screen. This is PC. Here to alert while I farm acid. What's up? No. Not sure how to say that. Thanks for coming by though. What where are you going to farm acid at? Skeletor. Like a Skeletor voice? That. Yeah, Zane. Yeah, screen name is just Metal Weasel. Yeah.
This is an automated message. Evacuation.
He said, bro, it includes you.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly.
He's like, hey, man. It includes you, dude. That was funny. Nobody. Okay. That's what it's kind of sounded like at first, but you never really know.
Alert.
Everybody's always got really interesting screen names and how to say them, so it's a lot of the time it's better just to kind of let them tell you how to say it first. Fantastic mustache, thank you.
Years and years of hard work and dedication have led to this point.
Not really. Alright, now we do Tesla cannon. Did that hit? It didn't do the big number. Okay, there it is. Oh, something must have come off. That damage is very low. That damage is super low. It's not even gonna make it. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. So a buff must have come off or something. We'll figure it out. Dinner, dude. Do your thing, dude.
Everybody's gotta eat dinner sometimes, because if you go into the ring and you ain't got any food in your stomach, then once you get hit, you're probably just gonna stand there and you're just gonna keep getting hit, and then you're gonna be wondering what the heck's going on, because at the end of the day, you ain't really got nothing going on anyway, because you're just in there and just doing it. And then you get knocked out, you get hit, and you get hit, and you get hit, and then you gotta just stand up, and then you just gotta do it. And then you walk in there and it's done. And sometimes it doesn't make any sense, but it's because it doesn't have to make any sense, you just do it anyway.
least once. At least once you got to do the voice and not switch screens. What voice? What are you getting for dinner, Zane? That's what we need to know. Carver Pals, make sure you're following. Dude's legit AF. Man, thank you so much, man. Sick.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I am all out of gum.
Spot on. If you got, do you guys want to learn how to do it? If you do, we can talk about it. If not, it is what it is. It's understandable. You guys want to learn how to do that? We can chat about it. There is a method. We also have a Ford commercial. If you guys have any good ideas as to what a good line for a Ford commercial will be. It has to be something kind of similar to something like, have you ever hooked up with your girlfriend's stepdad in a Walmart bathroom? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150. It needs to be something like that. Or what was the one we did earlier? You ever ride a wet pig across state lines to show your sister you're a worthy spouse? Right? So we got some options here. We can do a lot of things on stream. ASMR Rocky voice tutorial on YouTube soon. That would be funny. I could probably do a YouTube short out of that. Honestly, that might actually be a cool idea. We could actually do that. We could do a tutorial on how to talk like that in a YouTube short. So, all right, here's what you got to do. We'll get back to the rating in a sec. Here's what you got to do. So, you just got to find some kind of voice where it's like right? Now, go as deep as you can, for sure. Not everybody's going to be able to go deep. I mean, work with what you got in here, right? But you want to go, it's kind of like almost you're mocking a laugh, or if somebody says something to you, you're mocking them. Like if they say a really tacky joke or a dad joke or something, or if they're making fun of you, you go, oh yeah, yeah, right? That kind of thing. So that's the first thing. You want to just kind of talk like that, right? The second thing is the lip. Now, this is crucial. All right, this is super important. You want to get the lip down. All right. So look, here it is. Here's the lip. You just want to take this and you want to put it all the way over here. Right? So, all right. All right, so like this. And then you want to talk out of that part of your lip. So you pull you can do it to the right side, left side, doesn't matter. Whatever's comfortable for you. But you want to pull that lip all the way over here, right? As far as you can. And again, you want to put your voice through that part of your lip. Now, you just combine the two. All right? So the lip goes, because I mean, you can notice if you do the lip, let's just try to talk normal here. Okay? Let's pick a this will be fun. Let's try to do a Tech 9 verse in this voice with the lip, right? So let's say, follow me all around the planet, up on the get in on psychology. They can never manage you do damage with no apology, right? Even just trying to talk normal, when you do that with your lip, you can't. So that's part of it. And then you just combine the lip with the and then you just get, yeah, well, I don't really know when you're walking in there, and you just bobbing and weaving, and then you do the 1-2, and then you got the hook coming in, and then he doesn't really know what he's doing, because he's just standing there, and he's been training, and he hasn't jerked off for 8 weeks, and then he's just bobbing, he's getting knocked, and he's just dodging it, right? And then he doesn't know what's going on anymore. Right, so it's just kind of... That's a little bit of a fast track on how to do that. The Sam Elliott voice. Yeah. A Keanu Reeves voice? That is awesome. That's awesome. Do you have a way to record that and send it through email? Or DM on Discord or Instagram or something? That'd be cool to hear. It has to all be in the Sam Elliott voice. Ooh, that's something else that people called that too. A lot of people said that
Oh yeah, dude, okay.
a lot of people also said that sounds like Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott, Beetlejuice, Sling Blade, heard a lot of different things for sure. Sam Elliott's one of them. Tech 9 reference. Yeah. Yep. Big Tech 9 fan. Believe it or not, metal and hip hop. Well, certain types of hip hop. Depends on what it is. Damn. Yeah. Got you. Same. That's sick.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
Yeah.
detected.
Was listening, actually listening to special effects today. Fun fact, I started learning rap lyrics almost exactly the same time that I started learning how to play guitar. And that would have been when Outkast Stankonia came out. Fun fact. Oh, we have no stim packs. That's not good. Yep. Not even paying attention. All right, we need to redo the damage buffs anyway. Oh god. What the heck is... Here we go. Noctua is the clip king.
Well, I don't really know when you're walking in there and you're just bobbing and weaving, and then you do the 1-2, and then you got the hook coming in, and then you don't really know what he's doing. Because he's just standing there and he's been training and he hasn't jerked off for 8 weeks, and then he's just bobbing, he's getting knocked and he's just dodging it, right? And then he doesn't know what's going on anymore.
Right, so it's just kind of... Thanks, Noctua. That's great. That is phenomenal content. A++. Max engagement, max reach, max who knows? Max followers obtained, max peak content. How to do Sylvester Stallone in 3 easy steps. That actually needs to be a video. We're gonna do that. Haven't uploaded a YouTube short to the channel in a while anyway, so it's kind of overdue. Alright, let's see what's going on with our damage here. All of this is normal. None of this has changed. Big guns bobblehead. Not there anymore. Damage versus robots. Oh, what was the recommendation that... somebody had about taking something off to add to intelligence, to add demo expert to intelligence to do more damage? What was that? Actually, it might have been Downranger. Yeah, we don't need Downranger because we're close enough for Gorilla to actually be working instead of Downranger. So we'll do that. And then we can also increase our intelligence. So we're going to add more damage with Demolition Expert and increase our science damage. So now the Gauss will do more explosive and energy damage. Okay. Yeah. And then what have we got? Psycho Buff, Andy, Dark, Twist. Okay, all these are good. repair these. Let's actually take these off of the favorite menu so we don't get confused. That's a little bit easier. Alright.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, this is definitely within gorilla range. Okay, so downranger was wasted. For sure. We didn't need to have that. There's that. Get that shield going. Get that shield going. Get that shield going. Yep, shield's gone. Tesla. Gauss. Yeah, we lost a lot of damage from somewhere. It's really weird. You love that album. It is a good one. Ever Ready's cool. 6s and 7s is cool. Worldwide Choppers, though, that song, that was, I think that was the song that got me into Tech 9. First place. And then that guest spot that he did on Carter 4, on that interlude track, that one was nuts. His verse on that went so hard. It was a really good verse. Yeah, where's our damage at? That's kind of the real question here. Where did our damage go? Where has all the damage gone? Doesn't make sense. Redo some food buffs. Cook soft shell. Add stag steak. So we'll get everything except. Alright, we'll just do that. That's fine. Still cucumbered. We need to scrap a bunch of stuff, though. Like, why are we over encumbered so hard? Oh, yeah. Maybe this is why. Oh, we don't have junk shields, so that's not necessary. Oh, stash is full.
This is an automated
alright, yeah, this is full Rangers. Where did that damage go?
In an orderly manner.
So weird. There's so many buffs in this game that it's almost impossible to keep up with what the heck's going on most of the time. Will always be your favorite album. That one's cool. That one's got a lot of really good songs on it.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Absolutely. Alright. You gotta hit him with the whoop wop. Oh, it's missing. Alright, dude. What you doing? 2,000. Right now we're ramping up.
Warning, enemy critical.
1,000, 1,900, 1,900, base. Hi. Well, our damage has disappeared for some reason. Whatever. We can go test it somewhere else. Got some good numbers at least with the Gauss Mini against the Guardian. Ooh, it's almost dinner time. Can't forget, don't want to eat too late. Eating too late before bed is big no-no. Big bad energy. Let's do radiation rumble. There's a lot of mobs. Test some fission. Fission? Oh. You no, 10 seconds. Ah. Marion, don't do it!
Sure, we take things, but
I don't have any. We're scat. We go. You'll go far if you stick with me, but I'm only keeping you.
What a jerk. Actually, we could do daily ops. Super mutants, too. Nice. Do a daily ops just to get a feel for it. How the Gauss is with multiple enemies, mobs, in and out of vats, etc., etc.
Someone's been intercepting our communications. We'll need to disable devices in your vicinity ASAP.
Track and eliminate enemies.
Nosy creeps put the devices in enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Let's give them a sample of that Brotherhood special sauce. And try to stay quiet, alright? The opposition here is stronger than usual. I don't want anyone getting killed out there.
Excuse you? Oh, this is a troubleshooter set. That's why. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, they're invisible. We won't even be able to get some VATs going on. Oh well, that's what it is. Gauss is definitely just overall more fun to use than the Gap Plas. For sure. For sure. 100%. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. Sick. Where's them enemies at? Oh, they're poison and float.
Look alive. I got intel on a code. One of the targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
Nope. Not it yet. Gotta go over here. Interceptor, where you at? Here he is.
Interceptor
Yeah,
Check out some more hostiles.
even out of VATS. So much damage happening. Oh, nice work, dude. Finished them off. We got 6 more. Back with food. Sick. It is about that time. You're right. What you eating on? He said,
Oh, what's a buckethead wood, so what?
immediately dies. Where's he at? Where's he at? They are really spread out in this one. Plus, this one is definitely a maze, for sure. Oh. Elastic servos would have been nice right there. Yo, they are really... Wow. Alright, we still have 2 more left. Dude, this one's taking so long. Why'd you throw them so far out?
Code carrier in your area.
Mm.
My intel is light, but make it easy and kill them all. Don't make a racket, alright?
Don't make a racket. Yeah, dude. Okay. Sure, dude. Whatever you say.
Second code acquired. Same deal as before. Sneak over to an interceptor, shut it down.
This one might not be done before the time.
Home stretch now.
It's just...
Let's draw out that
The enemies are just too far
carrier.
spread out from each other.
Sad saps even though they're pawns in some twisted game. Deliver them a little mercy.
Where they at? There it is. We got 3 more now. Oh, there we go. There's 3 over here. Null's trying to do something. Pretty sure that guy is... This is just a low-level Smurf account for him or something. The way that he plays, it just seems like a higher level that's using a new account. Oh, there it is.
Bad news. It's looking to be way tougher than the rest.
Oh, 7 minutes. We got 45 seconds. Come on. Oh, he's right next to the code, so that's good. Bada bing! Bada boom! Not that it matters because we're on the PTS, but still. Gauss is so fun. Gauss has been missed. Yeah, active camo and daily ops is, yeah. It's tricky. For sure. Especially on this map. That map's a maze, for sure. Big old maze. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was close. BRB, it's also dinner time on this end. Alright. Where is we be? Reaching clear. What were some other things you guys want to test? Somebody talking about VATs? Let's go back, redo some camp buffs. I'm gonna try to figure out what was going on with the damage on the Guardian to make it so slow. Or so low. Why was the damage so low? We were getting what? Up to 47 per hit base damage? That's not a crit. Nothing really changed with the build though. That's really strange. This game's really strange.
It's too wet to be outside.
What'd you say? Reload speed. Oh. That's something we can add. But, okay, now that we have script, we can do that. Yeah. We can switch reload speed to intelligence. So that way, science can do more work. There she is. Yeah, boy. Weehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw. And actually, this doesn't even have pinpointers. Pinpointers could give us even more damage. Huh. We could test the ultrasight Gatling laser as well. Might as well. All right, let's redo our buffs. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see what the ultrasight Gatling laser does compared to the Gauss. Honestly, at this rate, the ultrasight Gatling laser needs a magazine like the Gat Plaz has, where it adds armor penetration. Even then, it probably won't be better than the Gap Plas, but if you're going to give that to the Gap Plas, why not give it to the Ultrasight gun? At least make the Ultrasight Gatling laser somewhat competible in the top 5, right? I've noticed. Oh, so you've noticed the same thing. Fighting the Guardian. Going from 1600 to 1200. Same spot, same weapon, using the same buffs. If it's going up, that could be Tenderizer or taking one for the team procking. Now, what also might have happened earlier was there could have been someone else in the Guardian fight that also had taking one for the team. I was pretty sure that stacks, unless they changed it. So that might be the difference that we're seeing right now, because this level 35 is only going to have so many legendary perk cards to use, even if it is a Smurf account. So that character isn't going to have taking one for the team maxed out yet. But Tenderizer and taking one for the team would cause the damage to go up if you get hit. But as far as in this situation, it's weird. It's so weird. Do it solo. That might be Tenderizer then. Yeah, that's weird. It's really strange. Maybe it's a chem. Maybe it's... Who knows? Maybe you have to hit the Guardian just the right way with the syringe or the Tesla rifle. The Tesla rifle, you don't really... It does so much splash damage, you don't really have to worry about it, but maybe the syringer, you have to hit him a certain way to get the debuff you want. But pretty sure it's you just hit him in general. No matter what you target on that enemy, the DR will go down, right? Or maybe it could have been that we had someone else in the instance that was using a syringer on top of ours, or the Tesla cannon on top of ours. That could also be a factor. Alright, let's see if we can place dwellers yet. Yeah, where's the robot? Kinda stinks. Definitely wanted Sir Robot, or Miss Robot. Alright. Let's just check our loadout again. All of that is good. Wait. Hold on a minute. We took off Downranger and added Demolition Expert. Even though that is in range for Gorilla to work and Downranger would not work. But that's the one thing that changed. Huh. We have all of our serums popped. Unless we missed a serum. Oh! We did. We missed Grounded. Wow. Okay. That's making a lot of sense. We're just gonna make a bunch of these mutations again. We're just gonna do a bunch of these, and we're just gonna redo all of them. Grounded was definitely the problem. Didn't even realize that. Gonna repop these. Which? Didn't have empath. So that was a big thing. Didn't have fact. Okay. Again. Be demon. Redo them. Just run them. All right. That might be part of it. And then now that we have that figured out, we might test to take off Downranger. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Guys. What in the heck is that? Oh, it's 40 seconds. Okay. Yo. I was about to be like, what? 418 divided by 40. That's still 300 dot damage per second for 40 seconds. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, look at the pulse grenade. Pulse grenade's doing 646 dot per second. That's not buffed for... Well, okay. Well, no, never mind. That is Demolition Expert. So the only thing we have on for that is Demolition Expert. No, that would be the main thing. Dude, what the heck, dude? They have boosted the crap out of some of these grenades. Dude, that's wild. Look at this. That dot damage is nuts. 12,000, even though it's 40 seconds. That's still hilarious. That is funny to see. Molotov cocktail still sucks. Plasma grenade does energy and ballistic now. Interesting. Is it? Wait, was that always the case with that? Maybe. Maybe not. Babies. So well. Really? That's awesome. That's good to hear. It's always good whenever that works out. Because it's cool to run newbie characters through the raids anyway, even if they don't know what they're doing. Because you kind of feel like a G when you beat it yourself, right? And you just do it on your own. But it's obviously really cool when the new characters, new players actually follow the objective and help you out with it too. Love some dot. Oh yeah. Well, there's... Bud, there is plenty of dot right there to be had. Holy crap. Even if it's only 300 dot per second, that's still for 40 seconds. 40 seconds, dude. That's hilarious. That's pretty interesting. Those changes, some of those changes they're making to dot damage for sure. Pretty interesting. Alright, so we redid all mutations. We have camp buffs now, again. We can redo food. Let's try this. Oh, we need to go back down to bloodied anyway, so we'll do that. Alright. Now, we'll go back in. We'll go back in and see what we can do. We fixed one of the problems, which was we had the grounded serum was not repopped, so that was really messing us up. I mean, it's just an insta-tap. It's like as soon as the Gauss touches him, he's dead. There's like no time in between. Just as soon as it gets touched. Touch dead, touch dead, touch dead.
is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the
You know what's really
exit
cool
in an
too
orderly
is
manner.
if they're gonna have the first aids on every section of the raid,
Unauthorized
there's not nearly as much of a need to run
activating
traveling
defense
pharmacy.
systems.
So there's much less of a need to run one of those weight mitigation cards, and now you have more room to run more combat related cards. Just because now you can deposit every chem after the section and only take out what you need. Now we're cooking with grease. Well, we got 4,400 base, 6,000 crit, 4,900. 4,900 base damage.
Reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take
What if we can get
shelter.
5,000? Actually, we could. Maybe. We could do lunchboxes, because lunchboxes give you damage against robots. We could try that. And that sucks that robot ally we can't place. All right, do we have any lunch boxes? That's the main question. No. How much gold do we have? Plenty. Is it old Samuel? Yeah, it is. We're just gonna have to use them until we get the robot bonus noisemaker. Stream? Not, chat not updating on stream? Okay, let's look like it is. All right. YouTube chats at all. They were working for a bit, but now it's not. Try this. Gonna log out of that real quick. Log back in. If it doesn't update on screen, it's not the end of the world, but okay, so that went through on YouTube. R. Huh. It looks like it updated to some extent. Who knows? Weird.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sonny's.
Yar, yar, yar. Okay, there it is. Okay, just needed to log out and log back in again. Did you try turning it off and turning it on again?
No, I am ruined. It is ruined. No, it is unsafe.
Wait. What? We already have this ally. The heck? Why is it saying we can buy it? Kind of strange. All right. Well, we'll do lunch boxes. That'll give us 5%. 5%'s not much, but hey, maybe that'll push us over the hump to 5,000 base damage. And then that'll give us what? 8,000 crips? Script? Or crits? Crit script. Crit script? Yes, you got her from the season pass. Yeah. Okay, in the PTS, that's messed up right now. That's kind of weird. But whatever. Yeah, it's not placing her in the camp. She's not an option to pick in the camp menu. And it's weird. They done messed it up. You ever stream for 3 hours? Oh, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever stream for 3 hours and not have YouTube chat on screen? That's what it's like to drive a Ford F-150.
Nice one, Nocti. Alright, where's our Gauss banners? Gauss banners don't weigh much, so it's not like that's gonna... not gonna mess us up.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, what we got? Actually, Scouts banners might be done. That. Give us Noisemaker first time. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There it is. Noisemaker.
That's the one we want.
5% damage versus robots. Let's triple check all the mutations are good, since they weren't earlier. What we could do is... Are we even doing sneak damage, though? That's the thing. We might not even be doing sneak damage. So what we could do is, we could just try to see if that's making a difference. We're gonna max out Gorilla and then add Adrenaline. Because it still will count, even if it's just one stack.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
We also are super bloodied right now, so that's going to be a little bit of a help. Come on. Give me a little bit of help. What is that?
Warning, enemy critical unsafe. Security.
It's definitely slower. Yeah. Alright, so we might have actually been doing sneak attack damage. Okay. We'll change that back, see if it does anything. So, syringer. Pepper shaker. Tesla, Gauss. Run it. AK-57. Oh, whoa, we are, we are super low on... Oh! Bought perfect bubblegum instead of lunch boxes. Whoops. We're super low on health, so this is gonna have to get redone. Do Radaway diluted. Then we need to make sure we have on starch jeans so we don't lose anything. Do it. How many will it take? One? Alright, yeah, one's enough. Leave that on. Everything else should be good. We will, though. We'll switch back to what it was originally. Maxed out covert operative, guerrilla, and sneak one time. Probably be a little bit harder to detect.
This is
The moth pit. No, what is the moth pit?
Progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Where button?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Wow. That's... Wow. That is... dad joke of the century. It doesn't say that it's doing sneak. Okay, it is doing sneak damage. All right. Yeah. Okay, so sneak damage is working, and that was without a stealth boy. Okay. Sick. Nice. Yeah, that was good, Nocti. That was that was something else that you just said right there.
Blow it out your ass.
All right, so what's the highest we've seen so far? 4,700 base damage. We could try to use a Tesla 9. Try to see how high the crit damage can go. Actually, is there even a Tesla 9 on this account? Nope. Crit damage 50%, but that's just regular damage. Well, when the Tesla. What is it? Damage versus robots. Damage versus ghouls. Max reload. Wait. Oh, that magazine might be done. That might be where our damage went also. Okay. So we could try... Almost. Unscoped weapon damage. You can try crit damage. It's not Tesla 9, but it's 50% more. So
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
oh yeah. That's definitely the that perk card's definitely the one you want for the Guardian for sure.
Personnel detected.
It's a really good perk card in general. Even if you are using VATS a lot. It's just 75% to hit the torso when it's the biggest part of the body is huge, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Scouts Banner. What the heck, dude? All right, let's try that again. That was really dumb. Pixel Pointer 222. Hey, thanks for that hot follow. What's up? Out of water. Darn. Let's try that again. Hydrate. Thanks. There's no, it's empty. The hydration is done. It's probably too late to be drinking water anyway. Not trying to wake up 4 times to pee. Hydrate or else. I'm gonna ask something. Commando build perk cards are worth getting? Yeah, which ones are you looking at? Are you talking about the PTS or just in general?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright, so we're running the 50% Cryolator magazine this time. Sense.
Take shelter immediately.
5800 stealth code. The new fixer buff. 9. No items buff. Put the wrong bill because in damage. Oh. That's tough to say without actually looking at it or something. Yeah, tough to say. You would definitely want to have, what, tank killer. Things like concentrated fire. Not super familiar with being a ghoul. There's the endurance perk card as a ghoul that increases damage based on glow or glow. Science perk card that boosts energy damage. If you're in power armor, they're stabilized. Well, that's what heavy guns now. But yeah, you would want tank killer, and then all of your crippling stuff. So you would want things like scattershot and tormentor, easy target. Easy target, you do 75% more damage if the target's crippled, so you'd want that one. Center masochist, that's 75% damage against the torso, but that's still what you would want for sure. Number cruncher is a good one for an increase in base damage. Concentrated fire, tenderizer. Each attack makes your target takes increased damage, so you definitely want that. Science, and full onslaught. So you'd want gunslinger expert, or gorilla expert, gorilla master. That'll give you a lot more damage, and then you also have the gunslinger card by itself. This one's great because this does multiplicative damage instead of additive. So it's actually more than 12% and ends up being somewhere between 16 to 20% depending on the situation. And then if you're in the live game, Bloody Mess. The PTS, it's different. Bloody Mess is different, but Bloody Mess is still good right now. And then your critical cards like 4-leaf clover, better criticals, and critical savvy. But yeah, and then making sure also that you have taking one for the team is huge. And if you're sneaking, then you would want something like follow and covert operative, sneak, etc. But I mean, it depends. And again, ghouls have other options too as far as damage. There's another card that ghouls have that uses glow. It's kind of like a tenderizer version, but one for ghouls. It's in what? Intelligence? That's another good one that you can use to boost damage also. How much XP scales for raids? I do the Guardian with relish food for my mama's, etc. Only hit like 1k. So the cap is 300,000. Now, even with 99 intelligence, you're not going to hit 300,000 on the Guardian. But, it depends on what else you have. When you mean scaling for raids, do you mean how much XP you can expect to get per section of the raid? Or what do you mean exactly? Because it's possible to hit the 300,000 cap for XP for the raids on the Snake without it being double XP. So if you have super high intelligence, let's say 70, 80 plus, and you have every single other XP buff going, you can hit the 300,000 cap on the Snake. Now, you're super fragile at that point because you also have your charisma boosted high, but charisma is another thing. You want to boost your charisma as high as you can as well, because that's going to make inspirational give you more XP. So both charisma and intelligence should be base 15, and then you put the legendary cards on top of that, and then running inspirational in charisma with strange in numbers and magnetic personality. Magnetic personality increases charisma more, and then your 15 intelligence, and then intelligence armor, intelligence weapon, 4 lunchboxes. 4 lunchboxes is the main thing you want to focus on first when it comes to XP in any situation. Even if you're not an XP build at all and you don't care about it, but you do, well, let's say you don't want to care to take the time to make a whole XP build. 4 lunchboxes is by far the biggest needle mover. You could get your intelligence to 86, 88, whatever, like we showed in the video. But I'll Posture check. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. But having the thing, everything that it takes to get your intelligence above 80, you're still not going to get as much XP from that single thing as you would compared to lunchboxes only without intelligence that high. So lunchboxes are the most important thing. So make sure you have those 4 first, because that's 100%. Then you can make sure you got your camp buffs, your Mothman bonus, you slept in a bed. You make sure you got Barry Mentats. You can make sure you have inspirational on with high charisma, high intelligence. Intelligence on your weapon, intelligence on your armor pieces, shielded casual Under Armor lining with unyielding, right? Bloodied, I was hitting the cap. Second boss at the start of the season. Do you mean the second section of the raid? Or like the drill section? Science Monster. Yep. That's the one. You got every legendary perk card max? Not yet. Working on it. There's about 4 or 5 that aren't maxed out yet. Once I hit 150 on the scoreboard, those perk coins are gonna help get there for sure. Mothman. Yep. Yep, you want your Mothman bonus either from the event or whenever the seasonal Mothman event is around. That's ideally the one you want, because that one's 15% compared to the Mothman regular event is only 5. Or if you have the Mothman tome, you can do that. Or if you have Steven Scarberry as an ally, you can get the 5% from him. And then there's Leo as a camp ally. You give him a cranberry, he'll give you another 5%. Camp buffs do not stack like that though, so it's kind of you either get Leo or Steven, so pick one. And you only get one Mothman buff at a time. But yeah, if you want, there's a link. I made a spreadsheet for human. Are you a human or a ghoul? Yeah, stage 2. Wow. 30,000 cap XP on stage 2. Yeah, you must have had every single thing going. Was that double XP? Because you said at the beginning of this season. At the start of the season. So that might have been double XP. Yeah, if you had high intelligence and double XP, yeah, you could. You enjoy spreadsheets, okay. Human. Alright, let's see here. Alright guys, if anybody is interested, this is also in the description of my intelligence guide video. If you guys haven't seen that video and you have more questions about intelligence buff and XP and stuff, you can definitely watch that. That'll help you out. Because that is still relevant right now. So that's based on this current season. So it hasn't changed. Need a spreadsheet. Does. You're right. I'll see if free stream chat will do this correctly. Yeah, that is XP, human XP checklist. It might make me fish challenge season Tuesday fishing. Probably not. Hey, what's up? From Chicago. What's up, Richard? Whoa. Weird. Oh, with the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, said don't jump the boogie. Oh, with the ball, the bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, said don't jump the boogie. Oh, with the ball, the bang. Oh. we could do intelligence on this. And then that would give us more damage on the Gauss. Ooh. But no intelligence boxes.
This is an automated message. Evacuation
Maybe.
is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Maybe there's 5 intelligence bobbleheads on this mule. Maybe. I don't think it was day 1 of the season. I don't think it was double XP. They did double XP at the beginning of this season, but it might not have been right at the beginning. It might have been after, yeah. That's wild. What was your intelligence at? You must have had every single thing going, pretty much. Mentioned magazine and casual Under Armour. Yep, yeah. In that spreadsheet, yeah, everything's in that spreadsheet. If you guys need one for ghouls, I'll just go ahead and drop that. So that last one was for Ghoul XP checklist. This is for that one's for ghouls. You guys need one for humans. That is also in chat. And then there is the link to the XP video if you guys want to watch that. Get more details. Which again is still relevant right now. This is still relevant for this current season. Yeah, unusually said with +2 intelligence team for full magnetic personality. Okay, yeah. So you were min-max pretty hard. Yeah, 300k on the second stage with or without double XP. It's wild. In either situation. It's just, imagine hitting 300,000 XP 4 stages in a row. That's crazy. Nuts. Wait, this is the wrong character. Yeah, this is not the mule character. Alright, whoops. If we got some intelligence ads. Intelligence ads. We do. We're gonna throw them on this set. It's gonna suck because we're gonna lose some tankiness by getting rid of endurance, but we should be able to still survive. Hopefully. See if this will do it. 1 intelligence mod. Okay. Well. Just go ahead and put it on anyway. Whatever. It is what it is. Drill part. If the drill doesn't explode, then I get 1 shot. Yeah, the drill's definitely, even still to this day, the trickiest part of the raid, for sure. The crystal section might be the most annoying section of the raid. Drill part is still the hardest. Guardian's easy. Trio's easy. Snake is easy. Well, generally speaking. Or at least in comparison to the other things. Are we gonna have enough script to even put this on one of these pieces? Okay, that costs 100. That costs 135. That costs 100. That costs 135. That costs 70. Right, there we go. Alright, so we put intelligence on one of them. Alright. For that world to load back up. Join or start a casual team. Hopefully old low level is still in there. So we get those team bonuses. See what it's looking like. There he is. There's our bud. There's that dude. Hey, dude. We'll do it solo this time, since he's the team lead. All right, let's check. 25% health is fine. Big guns is still going. What is it? Tesla 8. 50% crit is still going. Noisemaker, lunchbox is still going. Ooze and tea still going. Redo food. Got all of it. Boom. Okay, what do we have now that's different? We added a intelligence box to one of the pieces. Wait a minute, should this be Furious? No, whatever. Not really our main damage dealer anyway. Well, it is for the shield, but... Ever tried to XP build solo? I'm sure it'd be tricky. Armors, not troubleshooters. Yeah, XP build solo is pretty much a no-go. Especially if you max out charisma and intelligence.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
And you're bloodied,
Activate
full unyielding, the whole nine. Yeah, you're pretty much getting carried. You pretty much have to find a team that's willing to carry you. And if they're willing to do that, you can still help out to some extent and then reap all the rewards of it, but... Yeah, full intelligence build soloing is really tough. You're just so fragile. 21,000 on that Tesla cannon hit.
Warning, cannon Safety critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Oh, wow. Beating the melee with a guardian weapon, or
Blow it out your ass.
beating the guardian with a melee weapon. That'll be tough because both the shredder and the auto axe got nerfed, and those would be the main two weapons that would take it down. So you were all doing the same thing to grind this. Oh, so you all had high intelligence, high charisma builds? Hmm. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yes. Yeah, if you got a team like that that's got the build for that and they're really just min-maxing everything, right? What's the highest charisma and intelligence that you can have, but just be able to survive all the sections of the raids, right? And you just run that back to back to back, 4 people completing the scoreboard in what, a few hours? Or getting it to 100 in a few hours? That's cool. Challenge you. Oh no. Yeah, the shredder got nerfed pretty hard. Actually, pretty sure there's no strength armor on this character anymore. Yeah, the full strength set power armor got scrapped. Dang. All right, let's try to do another one with the Gauss.
Evacuation is in progress.
And then let's try to
the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Do one after that with ultrasight Gatling laser. We could just switch in the middle. Let's add Gorilla rank 2. It's only going to give us 5% more damage, but let's change that out instead of Sneak. See if that makes a difference. See if we can still get oh, the guy left. That's going to screw our bonuses up.
Alert.
Our numbers up.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh well.
Activating defense systems.
It is what it be. Oh yeah, this needs to be furious. Absolutely. Alright, what is that doing? 3,000? Let's check check this guy. Let's see what the ultrasight Gatling laser is doing. Oh, that's way worse. Now granted, this fire rate is way higher. I don't know. That's pretty cool. We can try some runs with the ultrasight Gatling laser and see. Even though we lost the teammate, so we're not going to get those team damage bonuses, we can still compare both of those and see. Because the thing with the ultrasight Gatling laser, yes, it's going to do less damage than the Gauss Mini, but the fire rate is a lot higher. So that's what you have to take into consideration. We could do some napkin math here and see the DPS. So, geez, that's a 183. 183 and 139 with 132 fire rate. All right. That's just where we're at right now. And then we're at 122. Fire rate is 209. So let's see. The 183 plus 139, 322. So 322 is what this equals out to right now. We'll do 322 times 132. 42,504. Just like Gatling laser. Does have faster fire rate. However, I can already kind of tell how this is going to pan out. 122 times 209. 25,000. 498. Okay. So, napkin math, DPS. Right now, with these numbers, 183, 139 damage multiplied by fire rate of 132 equals 42,504. Ultrasight Gatling laser does less damage, 122, but has a higher fire rate. However, that still only does 25,498. So, and that one actually has pinpointers on it, and this one does not. And pretty sure that's the best mods for the Ultrasight Gatling laser. We can check. See if there might be some better options with these changes they've made. Beat Mr. West Tech. Yeah, that'd be cool. We've done that before. We've done raids for XP on stream, but we haven't done that specifically. So when the new season comes around, yeah, you're right. It might be cool to do a stream where it's snake farms, just back to back to back to back to back, just to see how quickly we can get it. Speaking of, I got plans for the unique chainsaw from the raid, and when fully modded, it's still weaker than a base auto axe with a flame mod. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's so weird. Why did they mess that weapon up? Align charging barrels. Okay. This is a big damage increase. However, the fire rate goes through the floor. Yeah, it's way less DPS. You definitely want fire rate 209 with this. Oh, there we go. There is more damage. Not much, but what's the best option for fire rate 209 that we can get with damage? 209 is 110. 209 is 112. 209. There's not much of a difference between these two. Stabilized long barrels better. And fire rate. True long barrel. Alright, so we'll stick with that one. Doesn't make much of a difference. Beam focuser, range. Oh, fire rate goes up with the Gatling laser receiver. And the calibrated and gamma. Okay, but the damage goes down. So 81 times 227. Okay, that's still less than prime receiver. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's redo the buffs. Let's look at this again. That's not right. Alright, that makes more sense. So this is actually relevant to our numbers earlier. So 93 times 227. 21,000. So far, this is the best combo, DPS-wise. At least on paper. 112 damage minus, or times 209 fire rate. Now, we do have this as an option. What would this be? So this would be 54 plus 24 would be 78. But then there's the dot damage. Huh. Well, this one has increased critical damage. What's interesting about this too is you could use the Pyromaniacs as a 4-star and do 50% bonus damage. Yeah, link to your 1,000 damage. Yeah, you can post that. Let's try this. Let's do something a little different here. We actually can make a Pyromaniacs. No. Alright, so we're going to try Severe Beta Wave Tuner, which is going to do fire damage, some dot damage. Guardian doesn't have immunity to fire, so that's cool. This will also give us 50% critical damage, and then we'll get 50% bonus damage because he's on fire. The only other thing we can do here is add intelligence. Alright, so there's that. So that'll give us even more damage. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Nocti coming in with the hot build. Nocti, what you doing in this server? Hey, join the team so we can get that damage buff. Are you in a position to join a team? If not, it's understandable. No sweat.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah. decent. Let's try this guy.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels.
That's not
Security
bad.
bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
I mean, that's definitely still taking him down quick. For sure. Huh. Ultrasight Gatling laser's fun. It needs more love, just like the 50 cal, but it's fun, for sure. Oh. Okay, mic was not on. Ha! Yeah, it is for sure. As far as time to kill, yeah, Gauss Mini's #1. Absolutely. It's just, this one's fun to use. It's fun to try different things on. Let's do a full run with it and see if we can... Let's see if we can... We should still be able to take the Guardian down before the room cycle. Should still be able to. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta do, we gotta quit and back out and come back in. Whoops. 1600 with the fixer. Wild numbers for the fixer. Was that crit or no grit? Crit or no crit? That is the question. $1,600 crit, nice. $1,600 headshot crit, sneak damage. Hi. Item buffs. Oh, so that wasn't food buffs or psycho buff or something like that?
This is an automated
Let's
message.
try
Evacuation is in progress.
Gatling
Please proceed
laser.
to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
With this setup.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Back it up.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
Oh, that's right. We also need to switch this pepper shaker to Furious. That's right. Oh, wait. That's the Gauss. Whoops. Such a habit. Oh, yeah. That's definitely way faster.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
The Gatling laser seems more AP hungry too. It's harder to keep it in VATS because of that fire rate. Still did, but that was definitely a lot closer. Even though we had the Gauss Mini helping us for the first little section, but okay, we could try another setup for the Gatling laser. See, there's something viable out of it. It is possible. Yeah, Nocti, if you had all those buffs going, it probably would be. All right, Susan T. All the intelligence. Well, Fixer doesn't get intelligence buffs. Probably. There's probably ways to get that higher, for sure. Just depends on whatever you're running, right? Let's see. Vipers. Could try bullies. Bullies might be our only option to have any kind of damage increase, because we don't have a pinpointers on the mule. We'll just try bullies. We'll see. Oh, it's ultrasight Gatling laser, furious, rapid, intelligence, bullies. All right, the other thing we need to do is we need to change this to, we need to change the pepper shaker to furious. That's going to help us take down the shield quicker. Oh no. Out of script. We already had a furious. Whoops. Oh, yeah, we can scrap all this since we already learned those mods. Alright, so here's more. Let's go get some script. We'll go get some script. And then... make sure we get our Psycho Buff stock back up. We got a Nuka Twists on this account. SpongeBob laughing. Whatever that is, where he does a thing with his throat. Not even gonna try to do it right now. Alright, that's enough script. Bye. And what he does. Is that how it is? Is that how it goes? Absolutely. Perfect. Nailed it. Phenomenal performance. Actually, hold on. Yeah. can't really mod this one anymore. It's getting too expensive. Alright, whatever. Hey, no stop. You're gonna get a lot of that on this stream, that's for sure. Where hex barrel, though? Wait, actually, can we change the side on that to get more AP costs? No. Who's in there? 68 stem packs. 68 stem packs. Get some of these out. Where Psycho Buff? Nice. Probably need power armor. That would probably help. Maybe. We upgraded Pepper Shaker to have Furious. That's probably might help us take down the shield quicker. Alright.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Check. Buffs. Need another... Big guns. Are we gonna need another Tesla? Yeah, magazine's up. We did crit damage last time. Let's do unscoped weapon damage. Increased base damage. Noisemaker still running. Scout Spanner still running. Let's redo food. One last time. There we go. We'll use the sugar-free Nuka Shine, just for the heck of it. Come on.
Wowzers. Critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels.
Wowzers.
Security bunker online.
Collective. Nice. Collective's a good one. Full set of reflective power armor's fun. Alright, let's do one ultrasight Gatling run. Now that we kind of have a comparison against what the current buff status is with the Gauss minigun. Not another Valkyrie. Yes, would you love a weapon in your inventory that weighs 40 pounds, is completely useless? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, let's get more of those. Said no one ever.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Come on.
Here we go. 1, 2, boom, boom.
You got idiot. Yeah, Furious is definitely working a lot better. Should just have that on from the get-go. Oh, we want to try Gatling laser.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature reaching unsafe levels.
Yep, that's
Security
definitely
bunker online.
way
Take
slower.
shelter.
Still able to one-cycle it, and the damage there towards the end was good. Once those stacks started building up. But definitely slower than the Gauss. What the heck is this? Why did it do this? So weird. We'll do one more with the ultrasonic Gatling laser. The thing's just fun to use. Honestly, even if it's not the best or the greatest. Quad on that would be fun. Yeah. Fun gun. Fun to use gun. And sometimes that's more important than just doing a lot of damage. And just only using the meta just for the sake of using the meta. Sometimes it's fun to use a gun that's fun to use.
Poet. Absolute rhyming skills. Absolute poetry.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Run it.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Bada bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy bingy boom. Nope, nope, not the one we wanted. We wanted this guy. Come on. Start firing. There you go.
Warning, energy
Oh, wait.
critical temperature.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Security bunker online. Take shelter.
Oh, we don't have any of the cards. Oh, I don't have any of the cards. Wow. That was,
You suck.
wow. That. All right, we're gonna do that one more time. We're actually gonna have the correct cards on. Jeez. Man, that damage is actually really bad. Oh, wait. It's because you took all your cards out of strength. Oh, that explains a lot.
You suck.
All right, let's go back. Let's add the right stuff. Drum corpse, easy target. Lock and load. Scatter shot. Okay. Now we're on top of it. Oh, we need to check also if we're still going to be getting sneak bonuses without having one rank of sneak card. Yeah, it happens. You right. You right. Crazy. Which Borderlands games did you have? Did you have 3 or all of them, or?
This is an automated message.
2 and 3. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so those are the 2 that you've played.
Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Did you, so you must have started playing Borderlands when 2 came out? Is that what it was?
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, not the reload. That's a bummer.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security.
Well, at least this is going to go through
immediately.
ammo spender stacks pretty quick. I have to use a lot of coffee, though. Why is this spitting us out of vats? The heck? That must have been a bug. Oh, you just started playing it this year. Oh, gotcha. Dang. Okay. That's cool, though. You're a big Fallout fan, so it makes sense that you would like Borderlands. They're almost one and the same. Never gave it a chance until recently. Thought it was a regular first-person shooter kind of game. You mean like a Call of Duty, as in regular? Or you didn't realize it was that looter shooter genre? Oh, ran out of fusion cores. That's what that was. Oh, so after extensive research, ASUS started with 2. Yeah. That seems like a safe assumption that most people would make, because most people's favorite is 2. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Borderlands is cool. Usually people that like Borderlands will like Fallout, or vice versa. There's a lot of similarities. Especially Fallout 76, if you like that one. Probably gonna like Borderlands. Alright. Now that we got all of our stuff lined up a little bit better, let's see what we got. One more with the ultrasight Gatling laser. Doing it correctly, though. Not running out of fusion cores. All the regular buffs. Let's see that we've got Noisemaker still. We don't. Okay. Or a Scout's banner. Alright. Go ahead and repop those. There it is. Got lucky on that.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel
All right.
activating defense systems.
See what we got. Nope, this is the one we need. Oh yeah, that's way better. Damage-wise. Still not as fast as the Gauss, and it definitely eats through VATs quicker because of the fire rate. But, I mean, that still clears it, and this might not even be the ideal roll on this. It might be better to have, it's probably better to have pinpointers instead of bullies. And because green looks cool. Yep. You right. Still good though. Still not bad. Need to spend more time on it. Played 3 a bit last night. Couldn't remember how to heal myself. So healing in that game, you don't actually have a self-heal. You have to either pick up healing items in the map or rely on your build to heal you. Health regen, or weapons that heal you, or certain perks, kill skills that proc on kills, stuff like that. There's not like an actual stim pack thing in the game. So you have to rely on the environment or kill skills or weapons, etc. But alright guys, I appreciate y'all coming by. This stream has been awesome. Getting rated by Miss J and Scarver was awesome. 2 big raids in 1 stream was sick. So I appreciate you guys for coming by, man. This has been an awesome time. This has been one of the better streams that we've had in a while. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, like the video. Really helps a lot. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription for free. $0. You can sub to any YouTube channel if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. So it doesn't have to be this one, whatever. Use it on somebody. At least, don't let it go to waste, right? Even though Twitch is taking a percentage of that, it still helps the streamer out, so. Stream was cool. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I keep pressing H. I was like, what is the button at? Yeah. Because you're a mod now. What? What are you talking about? We just said a lot of things. What context was that? It's awesome to hang out. Definitely check back in next time you're on. I appreciate it, bud. Gonna be streaming Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern, same time. But Wednesdays are gonna be Borderlands streams now because big hype about that, about 4 coming out. So that's gonna be sick. If anybody's down to play Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3 and meet up in game, we're trying to get a few people on. So yeah, join up. Probably we did Borderlands 2 last Wednesday, so probably gonna do Borderlands 3 this Wednesday at 5 p.m. So Crazy Town, everybody else. No. Forgot how to say that again. Pixel, Nuka, Nocti, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. Gonna find somebody to raid, actually. Can't forget that. Cannot forget that. But don't go anywhere. Don't leave, because you guys got to say what's up to whoever this person's gonna be. Oh, Smoke-A-Cola. We've raided him before, so we'll do that again. Alright, this guy's super cool. Smoke-A-Cola, chill dude. Knows what he's doing in-game. Killing it. So, we'll go ahead and raid them now. So, I appreciate you guys so much. Stick around, say what's up to this dude. And we'll see you Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Peace!